Hello, friends. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Congratulations on the first, my friend. Little Soup, hello, welcome in. Dionysus, welcome in. Finn, welcome in. Finn, thank you so much for the throne gifts as well. I appreciate you. I know I sent you a message on there too, but Error, hello, welcome in. Zeri, welcome in. Hello, hello. Asterisk, welcome in. Starcelin, hello, welcome in. Horns, welcome in. Lexi, thank you for the quiet hello. Aaron, hello, welcome in. Pubble, welcome. Thank you for all the daily clicks as well. Yeah, if y'all haven't done your daily clicks yet, please do. It's just one very small in the grand scheme of things thing we can do to support the folks in Palestine. But given everything, we should be doing anything that we can. So, yes, the ice packs especially will be very helpful. The little hand things will be good for me for physical therapy, but also hurt me, but in a good way. um, but yeah, hi friends. Happy Sunday. How's everybody's weekend going? Feels like a funny question to ask everyone right now. I know the world is a lot. I know I mentioned in my post too that everything is quite heavy with the news right now. So, understandable if you're feeling extra anxiety, extra stress. But I hope you've been able to find some joy in your weekend somewhere nonetheless. Day to day sometimes is different than what's happening on the big scale. I had a nice Saturday. Toasty and I did like a little, it was their birthday on Wednesday, but we kind of trickled things throughout the whole week instead of doing one big day. Especially because their birthday landed in the middle of the week. So we, like I mentioned to y'all on Wednesday, we gave them their gifts and had breakfast together. We went and grabbed pancakes from IHOP and brought them back home because Toast is a big pancakes fan. And then on Friday, we played some Jackbox games with our friends to celebrate their birthday. And then Saturday was the last day of celebration where I told them they could pick one thing, one activity that they wanted to do. And I would be down. I would do whatever they wanted to do, whether they wanted mini golf, arcade, whatever. And they picked that they really wanted to go check out the local board game store. We talked about going many times, but we never actually checked it out. We've been to the Chicago one a lot, but we never been to the one here in New England. So we went there and checked out all the board games and what the vibe was and everything. And it seems pretty nice. It's definitely not as fancy as the Chicago one in terms of organization. It's giving very homey, which I actually don't dislike, but just in terms of like they have a lot of board games stacked very precariously. Think like really messy old library, but for board game where like if you want to get a game out, you might need to get help or you might knock down some other board games in the process. But they seemed pretty nice. We weren't able to find what Toasty was looking for this time around. They wanted to get an Everdell expansion, which is a board game they really like. And we asked about it, and they were all out of expansions at the time. It's kind of a popular game, so not super surprised. But we did pick up a different game called Small World, which is like it's a little like D&D meets D&D meets like Risk. If you've ever played Risks, kind of a awkward time to be talking about Risk when we're going through what we're going through, but yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Like essentially you have different fantasy race characters, so like elves, What else did they had? Halflings, humans, rat men, tritons, like all different kinds of characters who have different abilities. And then they get randomly paired with a special ability as well, an extra special ability. And you use those abilities to try to take over uh, more of the different plots of land on the map. And you're actually not trying to conquer the whole map like Risk. More so, you're trying to collect coins. And the more that you are able to cover on the map each round, the more coins you get. So it's kind of a little like roundabout way. But yeah, it was fun. It was kind of weird, but it was fun. I liked it. We had a good time. I think we might play again tonight now that we both understand what's happening a little bit more. Let me check out what I missed from y'all. Going good despite what's happening. The world's a lot and it's super hot this weekend, so I'm extra eepy. But in general, life has been a lot better since moving. I've been outside more, reading more, and less doom scrolling. But also less Twitch in the evenings because I'm outside, and that's perfectly fine, Finn. I would rather you feeling happy, and bring whatever's bringing you that joy. I think is really important, especially as we hit like summertime, at least here in the US. I know that this time of year is a big time where folks kind of take a little bit of a break from computer time and get outside more. I myself am getting outside more, touching grass more, not watching as many streams. So, not that you need my approval, of course, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're getting that touch grass time. But I'm also happy to have you here when we can and catch up and hear how things have been. Spent yesterday checking on a few people. Spent this morning fighting with the Wi-Fi DNS on my computer, which just decided it was going to suddenly not work. Bubbo, no. And now I'm having some chalky milk. You deserve your chalky milk. That sounds like a lot to deal with, especially on a Sunday. The cats just had their food from meal from the brand new automatic feeders. It scared them a bit at first with the noise, but after a few minutes, they did start to eat. Yay! We have found food eaters. Yeah, food eaters. Automatic food feeders to be very, very helpful with our kids, especially for breakfast. Because otherwise they would wake us up all the time. So I hope that you find it helpful as well. The weather today is so weird, y'all. It's about to be super hot the next 2 days. Tuesday is literally supposed to be 100 degrees, chat room. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is disgusting. But today is like 75, and right now it's sunny, but I think it's supposed to be stormy later. It's like that perfect amount of heat where like I'm a little too cold with the air conditioner on, and then as soon as I turn the air conditioner off, I'm hot. So I don't even think y'all will be able to tell too much. But if I'm turning the AC on and off, and if anything sounds funny, you just let me know, okay? I'll do my best with the filters and stuff, but working up the courage to start going to my local gaming stores. Magic the Gathering Commander play night. I'm a bit nervous about trying to go. I'll be honest, I was pretty nervous too. Hi, Ernesto. Hello. I was pretty nervous too, but I was like working up the courage because that's what Toasty said they wanted to do for that day. And granted, I didn't play with any strangers, which I think is what going to like a game night would entail. I think I was super nervous because I had a preconceived notion that maybe the board gaming shop would just be filled with like only men. I don't know why that just kind of was an anxiety I had. Also just social situations in general and all that, but there was a wide variety of different people. I saw people with their partners, people on their own, different styles, vibes of people. Like I really think that you can find somebody who will suit your vibe. So I hope you're able to find the courage to make it there one day. I think it'll be fun. Well, I was wrapping up a legacy play of Pandemic in February 2020, so sometimes you just have to go to it. And it's like sometimes like coping through like processing through in a way through something that is like a little bit tangentially related can be helpful in an interesting way too. So food meal instead of first meal. I knew what you meant. You're good. You're good. Yeah, it's too hot. It's way too hot. Sorry, I've been trying to be better about my sharing the Celsius version too. Today it is 75, which is 23. 23.8. So, still warm, but not as bad. Hosted one of my coworkers and their partner, and we played Flamecraft and Mario Kart World, and they're so neurodivergent and queer. It matches our household so well. We all had tons of fun. I'm still tired because my body won't get better, but I'm grateful to have new friends that match the values and vibe. I also made a peach cobbler for the first time, and it was the bomb diggity. Sounds like a very nice weekend, son. I know you had mentioned you were doing those things, and I was excited for you. There's not been a monsoon, no. Oh my gosh. I know I keep getting extreme warm weather notifications on the little weather part of my it's like excessive heat warning on my computer. Oh, I guess it's actually this weather app says it's 85 today. I thought it was only supposed to get up to 75 today. Don't know who's correct. Oh yeah, now it is saying 85. Oh gee. Oh gee. Oh, it's supposed to get all the way up to 90 now. This morning it's at 75. Oh my god. I checked that like 3 hours ago. I'm turning the air conditioner back on. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. I don't like that. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. The other day I tried to check my weather widget. Instead of a temperature, it just had a picture of a thermometer on fire and said very hot weather. I was like, thanks. I live in Texas, so that's really helpful. What? Whoa. Thank you for the redeems, friends. I will hydrate. Make sure y'all also hydrate. And we have a breathe redeem. So if you're not familiar, basically it is a redeem where we will go through 3 deep breaths together, 3 guided breaths. If you don't want to participate, that's completely fine. But if you want to, it can be kind of helpful. And I think with everything going on in the world, we could all use a few more deep breaths for some regulation. So I will say 1, 2, 3 deep breath in. I recommend in through the nose. Hold that for a few seconds, whatever you feel comfortable with. And then I'll say out through the mouth and try to extend that breath out as long as you can. And you're looking to kind of like see if you can fill your tummy or your chest with that nice big amount of air, some deep, deep breaths. So 1, 2, 3, deep breath in and out. In through the nose and out through the mouth. One last deep breath in. Try to see if this could be your deepest breath you've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Very good, gamers. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it's warmer for or cooler for y'all than it is in the rest of the country. Dionysus down in Florida. And I keep joking. I'm like, I don't live in Florida for a reason. No offense. I know we have a few Floridians here. I'm like, why is it Florida level heat here? But it's like a heat bubble or something is what I understand. And I know we're joking, but as a reminder, just like I said on Friday, Heavy heat in areas that aren't prepared for heavy heat can be really intense on folks. It can have health concerns, especially for like unhoused people who don't have access to at least a slightly cooler space, or folks who can't get an AC. So just look out for people the best you can. I know not everybody, like myself, I don't get out of the house much, but if you see someone struggling, try to help them in any way that you possibly can. If you see folks fundraising for ACs, do your best to toss them, a dollar, $5, whatever you can afford. And yeah, just look out for each other. Look out for yourself. Stay hydrated, especially if you're on medication like SSRIs that can make the heat more damaging for you as well. So just take care of yourselves and everybody else the best you can. Game shops have become a lot more friendly in recent years. The anxiety is still real, so I totally get it. But in general, nerds are happy to meet other nerds. Oh, yes. And some people had the most fabulous, fun outfits on. I feel like it's low key, like a really good spot for people to wear their favorite nerdy outfits other than like Ren fairs and stuff like that. I didn't realize that sometimes people would wear those to the board game store. Very fun. Oh, cool. Let's go. I love that. Speaking of fun outfits. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I moved, I spent a lot of time researching the local gaming comic scene, photos with femme folks and one person with neon hair, bonus points for femme gender neutral looking person, and weirdly, if there was furry in the Google photos, I found them to be super friendly. Oh. I actually almost wound up going to school to university in Florida, ironically. Um it was essentially between Syracuse and one of the Florida schools. I can't remember which one, what it was called, because there's so many, but it was the big blue and orange, because I remember like their color scheme is blue and orange, the Gators. Because I remember that it was funny that the two schools that wound up being my top two schools were both blue and orange colors. I was like, how did that happen? Because Syracuse is also blue and orange. I almost wound up going there because my grandma lives in Florida, and I knew I wanted to move far away from my parents. My parents and I did not get along, and I just needed some space to figure out who I was and everything. So I knew I wanted to get out of where I was. So Florida and New York were obviously both good distances, but I was strongly considering Florida instead of Syracuse because I would know at least one person with my grandparents being there. Whereas I didn't know anybody in New York, and both had solid journalism programs. But Syracuse's journalism program was just a smidge better, and at the time, that's what I thought I wanted to pursue. And also, it was so close to New York City, which I felt like if I wound up pursuing journalism, like being a journalist, like New York City has a lot of opportunities. I wasn't as educated on the different like news outlets at the time and stuff, so I had this naive dream. I was like, I was gonna work at the New York Times. But yeah, so I wound up at Syracuse, and then I didn't even wind up staying in the journalism program, which is ironic because the journalism program at Syracuse has like a 5% or less acceptance rate. I worked so hard to get in there, and then I was like, never mind. But I did make the best decision for me in the long run, so I don't regret it, but I definitely could have got a significantly cheaper degree in education if I had known. I did get into both journalism programs. I was very proud of that. My dream school at the time when I was a teenager and didn't really understand everything was NYU. I really wanted to go to NYU. But I had heard a lot of horror stories and saw a lot of like negative things from students about NYU. And then also, just the application itself was $100. And I had already spent quite a bit of money on other applications, so didn't quite work out. But I did really, honestly, Syracuse was a hot mess express, but I learned a lot there. Syracuse had some really, really serious problems with like racism and other isms and phobias that we were dealing with while I was there. And it was hard, but I learned so much about being an activist through my experiences there and through advocating for the university to do better and be better with other really incredibly talented people. And I made a lot of really cool friends. So it was worth it. I'm happy with where I wound up. But high is gonna be 94. Yep. Brutal. Ours is 91. At my school, UNH has the tradition for my main campus school where their men's ice hockey team, if they win the home crowd, there was a huge dead fish onto the ice. That's so weird. Why do schools have such random traditions? Have a good rest of your day, son. We'll miss you. Have a good Sunday. Thank you so much. Whole song about the state being a drug, and that's all bonkers. 7 schools I applied to with merit scholarships, but still couldn't afford any of them. Aaron, no. It was quite the senior year, Emily, wasn't it? Wasn't it? My gosh. I was so lucky though, because both of the programs that I was a part of, the English degree program and the education degree program, were literally the professors who time and time again were also showing up to the protests, also showing up to the organizing meetings, and were super flexible and understanding for the students who were organizing, because I was organizing really actively during those last few years on campus. Like, there were many nights where I was up until like 1 in the morning, where we like snuck into buildings to use a classroom that we weren't even supposed to be in, like many nights. And that really disrupted like my ability to do my work as consistently. And I just really appreciated that I'm not saying every professor in those programs was perfect, but I got very lucky compared to other folks, I think, in that sense. It'd be like you come in the next day, be like, yeah, sorry, I didn't get the paper done. They'd be like, yeah, I mean, I didn't do the reading either. We were both at the protest, so we just kind of like nod at each other like, yeah. And they'd be like, just get it in when you can. And I was like, yeah, I will. It's just a mess, but also like appreciated the energy. Like, okay, well, we're at the sit-in, so try to do your homework there is quite the experience. They gave us all the rats, not the rats. Oh gosh. I don't think Syracuse had too many weird traditions, but I also wasn't very involved in the sports aspect. I didn't like attend a lot of sporting events or anything like that. So we have a random bench on our campus that's like known for being a kissing bench. I forget why, but yeah, I did have a lot of good professors in college too. Part of why I didn't feel like I regretted my choice even after I changed majors. Okay, y'all. I forgot to fill my water bottle before stream, and today is not any funny business. Well, this week in general, funny business with water. So give me a real quick second. I'll just throw on the BRB text. It'll be super short to fill my water bottle. If you don't have a water bottle right now, make sure you also fill yours. I mean that. Today is not the day to be a dehydrated gremlin, okay? Okay? And then we'll get in the game when I get back. I think so true. High school teachers taught you such really strange things about what college was like. They would act like you were gonna have to like ask for permission for literally everything. Whereas in college they really don't care. They're like, you're paying for this class, so I don't it's you who's gonna lose out on whatever. Like they do not, they're like, you're an adult. Listen, like, you don't have to ask me to pee. You don't have to ask. Like, I don't care. And real, I wouldn't want to micromanage students either, honestly. So, okay, burp for real. Get your water if you don't have one, chat. Take your meds if you need to. If you're shrimping, stretch. All the good things. And we will get into our very veggie in just a second here. Yeah, I'm back. Hello, Sasha. Welcome in. Thank you for your patience. I was grabbing some water real quick, but welcome. High school teachers being extra strict to prepare you for uni/work, except for maybe 2 teachers in uni was way more chill. True. My high school experience prepared me for nothing. I learned everything I know about general life skills from my parents, thankfully, and actually living life as an adult. And that's what makes it so scary how many parents really aren't teaching their kids things. I just don't think a lot of parents realize you have to teach your children literally everything. They don't know anything. A lot of parents just expect kids to pick things up from life around them and from school, and I'm like, no. Those schools are not. Should the schools be teaching your kids life things? Yes. Do they know, especially now that conservatives are so scared of teachers teaching students anything other than academic studies. They're you should leave that to the parents, and then the parents don't do it, and I'm like, please, we are not setting these children up for success. Yep. Yeah. Also, a lot of times at work you set your own boundaries too, your deadlines and stuff. Oh, take care, Erin. Thank you for being here. Love you. Needing a chilling stream? Feel free to chill with us, friend. And there's no pressure to chat. If you just want to hang out, you can chat with us. We'd love to get to know you. No, but there's no pressure. Feel free to relax. Taking a nap after working overnight last time, struggling to wake all the way. Understandable. You're in the half sleepy, half awake purgatory. Hopefully you can make it to the other side soon. Hand it in whenever you can. Yeah. Yep. I mean, some professors are pretty strict with their deadlines. It's not to say, you kind of have to kind of meet. College is weird because every professor is different, so you kind of have to pay attention to what different professors have different expectations, which I did find confusing sometimes because some would have attendance policies, some would not have attendance policies, some would have late policies, some didn't. But I would say most college professors are pretty chill. It also can depend on your degree program as well. I've heard that like some degree programs, like maybe if you're in what's the phrase? Uh STEM programs, those might be a little more strict. I know like our architecture program at my uni was like really difficult and students like really struggled. So it does also probably depend on what you're studying. But my mom took like accounting and home ec in high school, so she kept being like, you'll learn that stuff in high school. And then when I got to high school and suddenly it was like, what do you mean they don't have an accounting class? Yeah. We did have home ec when I was in high school still. But like honestly, home ec like did not teach me what I needed to know. It didn't. What do I remember from home ec? I remember learning how to sew, like very, very, very basic sewing skills that I did not remember by the time I was an adult. And I remember baking things in the cooking class. Like that's legitimately what I remember from home ec. So I don't think it transferred into real life skills, unfortunately. Single student who slept more than 3 hours a night, 5 years in that architecture program. It's so true. The architecture kids were constantly sleeping in the architecture building. And I was like, at what point do we need to be concerned about the wellness of the architecture students? Like, I was stressed for them and I wasn't even in the program. I'm like, this is not med school. What is going on? They were basically like, I was scared for them. I was like, are y'all okay? Oh my gosh. I don't know what makes architecture so intense for. I don't know why we gotta be doing all that. Oh yeah, we did have a parenting. I think if you went into architect or if you went into home ec, like as my school, there were like these electives. It was like home ec, gym, art, whatever, and you had to take each of them once, I think. But then you had wiggle room, I think, with the based on the number of them to take one of them twice or like a second level. I think if you went into the second level of the home ec class, then you got the parenting portion, because I did see students in my school walking around with those babies where they had to like take care of the babies. But I never had to do that. So I don't know why they had to versus us. I once saw one pour one of those energy drinks into his oversized Cuban coffee, and I swear I could see him glitch my buzz. Oh no. I just like don't understand. Like I understand that architecture itself is something that you need to be very strict on learning the correct way because we don't need buildings falling over and stuff. Like I get that aspect. But why do they have what is the intent, what is the reason for the intensity level? You know, med students, their intensity level is still wild. They still think we should take better care of them. But I'm like, okay, well, people's lives are in your hands. Like, you're doing surgery, you're cutting people open. So I'm like, okay. Why? Any architecture students, can you speak up? Why were they suffering that much? I don't know. I don't understand. I wound up cutting most of our home ec, driver's ed, etc., and financial planning classes the year I was supposed to take them in high school. We still had a semi-home ec class, but it basically got cut because of funding. But y'all just built a new stand for the football field and got a brand new mascot. Yep. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. You know, I was a journalism student when I was in high school, and I was the editor-in-chief, but I also, for quite a few years, was like a news writer. And my school was strongly considering like knocking it down and restarting and rebuilding it when I was in high school, because someone decided it would be a good idea to take a high school architecture plan that was designed for the South and put it in northern Wisconsin. Okay. So the way my high school was designed, it was a circle in the center with an outdoor area in the middle, and the classes like spiked out of this circle. Okay, so like think sun, like a sun drawing type of thing. And then there was like a jut off, and that jut off was where the cafeteria and all of the gyms and the gymnasiums and stuff were. And the building was not in terrible condition. I've definitely seen schools in worse condition, but it had a lot of heating and cooling issues because, again, the design they used was for the South. Idea was that people would be able to go into that outdoor area, except we live somewhere where it's like very snowy, very cold, also way too many students to ever fit in that small circular area to begin with. So it was always locked. And the way that the like heating systems worked was several different rooms would be linked to the same heating system. So you would have one classroom complaining that it was too cold and another classroom complaining they were melting, and you couldn't really make both of them happy because it was all on like both of their classrooms were on the same heating system. And I learned this because I was doing a journalism article on it, and I got to climb up into the attic of my school building and look at all the heating systems and look at how crusty and dusty it was up there, which was very fun and very cool. I felt like I was a real proper investigative journalist. The family planning classes at my school had to take care of babies until one cried in my physics class, and the teacher couldn't turn it off except by taking the batteries out, and he went to tell off the family planning teacher for disrupting his class's test. And then the family planning class stopped after that. Oh no. It's almost like babies interrupt things. I'm just saying. It's almost like they cry when they're not supposed to. So, but they did wind up rebuilding the school, but after I left. So, they also made a bad choice in designing it again. Fun fact. They designed it like a college. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but high school students cannot be trusted to have access, in my opinion, to things like random seating areas in different corners and stuff. Like, they are just going to leave their classroom, say they're going to the bathroom, and go sit there. Like, this is not college. They need guidance. Finn, enjoy your lurk, love. I hope your dinner is good. I hope your din is tasty. All right, chat room. I'm going to open up our game, but we can keep yapping about anything and everything that y'all would like to keep yapping about. If you were not here recently, I know we've been playing a lot of Very Veggie, so y'all might have missed some episodes. A lot has happened. We have a whole house now. If you haven't been here, we have a whole house and a little farm. So we're really, we're well on our way. We still need to furnish the house. The house is very empty right now. So kind of our goal for today is to save up money, save up simoleons. Because, again, we have the bare bones of a house of decor, but we're getting somewhere. So I'm still very happy with it. We now have a cow, some chickens, and our goat. They are kind of stressing me out, the animals, I won't lie. So I'm hoping also that at some point today we can ask Knox to move in with us and take some of his money and use him to help us as a ranch hand. Not like literally, but like just an extra set of hands around the house. Because taking care of a farm, running a pottery studio, trying to build up your skills, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on, honestly. So, we are back with our girl, Billy. It is 9:30 at night, so I'm probably just going to try to get her showered, fed, and in bed. And then we'll go from there. Corn dog moments. I need to get her a mirror. It's one of the things she can use to try to calm down when she gets all upsetty spaghetti like this. She's stressed about everything. My girl is always stressed, even though I feel like I take very good care of her. Also, in case anyone's curious, I guess some of you may not have even noticed, but um, Toasty is not here yet because they're out running an errand. They're getting us our uh, married iguanas, but it's like an hour away, so. Girl, I do not want to deal with this midlife crisis. Does my UI cheats let me get rid of this? Can I do that? It's not seeming like it. Why does she even have a midlife crisis? She's barely midlife. I don't even know if I can feel like she's midlife. We've only had 6 episodes. I need The Sims to calm down. Is midlife crisis something I can turn off in settings? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Gameplay. Hack settings. Opt out of fame. I don't see that as an option, I fear. A state of mind and not a specific age. Hi, Shadow Maiden. Welcome in. If you finish the task. Yeah, but the tasks are not things that I can do with this challenge. They're like, get to level 2 of the business career. And I can't do that. She can't have a business career. Not breaking all the ceramic stuff. Oh, Horns, I'm so sorry. Is it because she's always angry with the high maintenance? Or they're always angry, so I don't know what? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I could use UI cheats. I wish UI cheats would let me just turn it off. Um, instead of cheating to say I did it when I didn't do it, but it doesn't seem like that's an option, so I guess we're gonna just have to go with it because I don't feel like dealing with this actually. Like, let me out of this. I want to be freed. Is that not enough, really? Let me out. Let me out. Free me. But now I'm forcing her. I didn't want to do pottery, but now I'm forcing her, so now she fixes them. Oh yeah, they added that like I think it's like a Japanese technique where you can like put the pottery back together, didn't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, safe travels and no worries. We'll talk to you soon. Sorry that the cafe was overstimulating you today. Kintsugi, yeah. Thank you for reminding me what the word is. Okay, girl. I know. I'm just gonna get rid of any little things that are about this midlife crisis. I actually don't care about this midlife crisis at all. Sorry to say, but it's just the truth. I really don't care. It's the way her mood is currently fine, but she's stomping through the house for me. She just has a little permanent stomp. She got the Nala stop. It auto-completed, fair enough. Pretty with her cross stitches. I still need to pick a third artistic skill, but we've barely honestly made progress on the current ones, so I'm not that pressed to figure it out right now. We're doing photography and pottery. And we haven't figured out what we're gonna do for our third one yet. TBD. We do have all these animals, so I guess knitting could be cutesy in a way because we could knit them clothes. So considering. Definitely considering. You know, just some casual little morning tacos. I don't know about y'all, but I definitely eat tacos for breakfast. Guitar would be cute. Would guitar be considered an artistic skill, though? Or is that a music skill? I don't hate the idea. I'll definitely consider it. I do think the idea of the Brock and bowl is cute with it. Dessert tacos. Anytime is taco time. I mean, there is breakfast tacos too, so that's not what she was eating, but we could pretend. Oh, sorry about the ad, y'all. Little ad in progress. Get this repaired, and then, my gosh, didn't we hire? I think we hired a professional gardener last episode, so I don't think I need to worry about the garden, question mark. Let's check in on our animals for surezies, though. Yeah, here's our gardener. Perfect. Because I could not keep up with the animals and the garden. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting to be too much. I couldn't do it. They are full-time jobs. I wanted mine to do cooking, baking, and knitting, but Plopsy is a bit bugged, so I switched to flower arranging and baking to pottery. Yeah, I did see some people do that cooking was an option, which I didn't really originally realize, and so I think that we may naturally honestly get that up. So TBD. We do need to hire an employee at some point, but we aren't really making enough money right now to do that, so we'll see how that goes. You're clean, happy, content. Just checking on everybody. I think everybody's good. We can collect eggs. Eggs. This is a little dirty, so we can clean the shed. Sim was a full-time gardener and animal tender for a snooty family. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I didn't originally want to necessarily give up my gardening, and I'll still do some gardening for sure, but I was spending my whole day gardening and taking care of the animals, and I was like, wait, neither of those things are actually even part of this challenge, so that's not gonna work. I was like, I think our challenge will take 5 ever if I don't change my strategy a little bit. So she's stomping again. Why are you stomping even when you're happy? Ay ay ay. She's got a permanent little stomp. What can I say? You gotta love her for it. It's definitely a glitch because I deleted the moodlet about the midlife crisis. So she thinks she's still angry, even though she's happy. Let's go see if any of these are finally aged. We definitely also need to go through the prairie grass to see if we can get more wine bottles today. But thankfully, now we have the prairie grass lot trait, so now we have some prairie grass right on our lot that we can count on, which is helpful. Oh, it seems like the prairie grass on our lot has a lot less stuff in it, though. So maybe I should still do the ones around the neighborhood as well. Are there any close by here? Maybe we can take our bicycle. Oh, hold on. She's got to pee first. Not trying to go piss pal in our pants. Should I have my sim make nectar? I've been thinking about that too. We could potentially. I don't know if nectar would also be considered like artistic or not, but making nectar I found is the honestly so far in my opinion the most like the easiest way to make money. You make so much money with nectar. I learned that in my Llamas and Legends playthrough, Gen 1, and it has rung true ever since. Okay. So get on bike, and then I need you to go to some prairie grass. Is there any over here? There's also some of these, like, that she could dig. Oh, Geoffrey's spirit is going away. Color me so sad. The land grabs passed away. Well, one of them. It's artisanal. Yeah, I feel like also you can kind of base it however you want, honestly. So, if you feel like it's artistic and you complete the skill, I don't see why not. Let's chat, but I don't know where this person is. I don't mind her chatting with the neighbors, but I don't see anybody. Oh my gosh, I need this to stop popping up. It is making my life difficult. Yeah, I think it says like creative skills and then it like lists out a few examples, but I don't know if like those examples would be the only ones. Stop. Why is that popping up every time? That's so annoying. Oh, here she is. Just a wee little chat. And then Oh, yeah, I did think about that too. I was saying that last episode how I was like, maybe we kind of made a mistake by focusing so much on Chestnut Ridge and gardening and nectar making because we have to do a lot of that in the next gen. But hopefully it'll be okay. I mean, part of it that's nice is that it kind of makes sense. Like the kid will have grown up seeing their parent do that, and sometimes that happens. So hopefully we can feel like we can make it different enough where it doesn't bother us too much. I'm gonna get a screenshot of her on her little bike. Cute. Fresh. And then I think we're close enough to this area that we don't need to bike. We'll just harvest, look for frogs. Takes me back to our roots when we do this. I'm like, this is when we first started. We'd come over here every day. She chose to ride the bicycle herself. I'm fine with that. I wanted to check also. Forgot how to bring up my reshader. I figured it out recently and now I have forgotten again. Which is no ideal. Nope, that's not it. Oh, 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 nope. Now me trying to find the button and then accidentally getting somehow in build mode. Whoopsie. I changed the command for it too, so no one can help me. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, why is this thing popping up over and over again now? Leave me alone. It's really getting in my way. Nice, we are getting some more wines though, which is good. Stop popping up, oh my gosh. That was not happening before. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe you can move out to the city while the eggplant gen is still young so they resent their parents for taking away from their life. Maybe. I don't know if I'd want to give up my whole farm, you know? We'll come up with something, I'm sure, along the way. I have a feeling things will come up naturally. It'll be okay. And I'm sure there's other things that we have to work on with Gen 2, especially the villainous Valentine stuff that will keep it interesting. Maybe we'll move to like the cottage living world so that it's still got that cottagey vibe, you know, with the nectar making. That makes sense, but it won't be the exact same world. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Knox's mom is inviting me to a party. Not right now. Could be kind of fun, so I did think about it, but yeah, I have a cemetery too, which kind of weirded me out, I won't lie. I was a bit confused by that. Oh my goodness, this is gonna drive me bonkers. I don't know what I did to cause that, honestly. Ciudad and Murata would also be fun. I would also consider that. Anywhere where it feels like nectar making could kind of work, honestly, and not seem super out of place. Yeah, I just don't know why, like, it thinks I'm hovering over the aspiration thing a lot more than I am. Yeah, this is weird because the prairie grass in my yard had like nothing in it barely. It cut down after like 2 swipes, and she's been on this same one prairie grass for hours. So I'm not sure what causes them to be different, but we are getting some good stuff. She is also getting very tired though, so we'll see how far we get. A penthouse horse? Oh my gosh, Dionysus, you're so brave. I always poke fun at how the neighborhood stories accidentally causes horses to come places horses definitely shouldn't be. Meanwhile, you're like, I want to do it on purpose. Which I love. I'm totally heckling in like a lighthearted way, not in a bad way. A pent horse, if you will. Oh my gosh. You're funny. I could never, but I support you. But I'm getting so irritated with this pop up. I don't know how to make it stop. I never had this problem before. Not even last episode, and nothing has changed. Like, I'm all the way over here. Why does it think I'm hovering the aspiration thing? Like, this is so far away. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think she needs to go home after this. She's a little beat up. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Oopsie. No, it's not. It's because I'm like, I don't think so. Maybe you're right. I thought it was happening because I was hovering it. Okay, well, that's still really annoying. They should stop doing that. Like, I clicked approve already, like, on so many of these things. Like, she already accomplished so many of these things. Why isn't it saying this is over yet? Okay, that makes a lot more sense as to why it's happening, though, at least, which is nice to know. Pretty sure there was a bathroom around here somewhere. She's not gonna make it all the way home, I don't think, so. Let's send her over here. Oh my god. Look at all these red. She does have some green stuff, but... Oopsie. Sorry, my girl. At least you have your bike and you can go faster. I'm going home right now, I promise. Just stopping for a quick piss pal break. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How are ya? Whoa. What is that? It's like, guess just like the lighting, like a green glow from above. Weird. Interesting. Alright. Spike here. We gotta send you home. So sorry. You're like about to pass out. You're so hungry. You're so dirty. I think I'm gonna have to put you to bed first, though, because you're gonna literally fall asleep, I fear. It looks like it, but it didn't say anything. So I'm not sure. Gore, hello, welcome in. How are ya? How's everybody's weekend going, friends? How y'all holding up? Oh, nope. I need you to go to sleep. I'm sorry. You're gonna pass out. Have to sleep first. I know you're upset because you're very stinky. I totally get it. I would not want to get in my bed that stinky either. But okay, now you can not the contemplate life. Now you can get up and take a shower. We'll get you back into bed, but you're very dirty. We're gonna have a late start to our day today, chat room. My bad. Sorry, Billy. Oh, I should get all this nectar she got into the thing, though. So it can start aging. We got so much. She's very tired from our trip, but it was worth it, girl, I promise. I took. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. No. I need you to sleep for real, girl. For real, please. Cat somehow managed to fling his food ball across the room. Oh no, broccolini. Oh my gosh. Why is my life so chaotic? Broccolini is considering leaving because he's not happy with it. You know, I think they need to give a little bit more grace. Okay, they need to give me a little bit more grace. I took care of all these animals yesterday, fed them, loved on them, cared for them. And he's trying to leave me now? After one day? I need you to calm down, broccolini. Alright? You're doing too much now. Okay. Socialize. Socialize. Oh, we got a little white one. I didn't even notice that. Oh, he's so pretty. Hi, buddy. You're our only white chicken. The infant eat the finger food is very cute. The infant interactions are very cute in general, honestly. I feel like the infant interactions need to be reset for like how do I explain? It feels like infant interactions are designed only to work well for like long lifespan IMO. Like you need so much time with them in order to get through all the infant interactions. And they're adorable. And I do agree. I think they're worth it. I think they're fun. But I think so many simmers don't even like see them because they take so long to get to that they have birthdays before you get a chance. And you have to work really actively on the tummy time and stuff to have any chance of getting them. So, unless you only have like one child and you can focus like all your energy on them, I feel like it's Very difficult. Yeah, I usually prefer normal. I don't like short. Short feels really short for me. Um, Not to state the obvious, but I usually like normal. Um, but sometimes when I'm trying to work with an infant, I feel like I have to move it to long in order to really succeed at it at all.
Figuroni says, "Howdy
Enjoy
there."
your lurk, friend, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's clean, shed, and then call over Brockhow. Ooh, that would be fun, Popo. If you do something like that, please give updates. That would be fun. Be hard. A polyamorous household where they could all work at home and one of their parents is still alive and an actor, I managed to get really far with their kid. That makes sense. Yeah, sometimes if you have multiple parents, that helps a lot. Gavin Richards. Gavin Richards Sims 4. Yeah, he's cute. Sure. Go for it. You two would be cute together. I like how no matter what vibe of sim you have, you're somehow the town matchmaker, where everyone asks if they should or should not get together with others. I'm like, why am I deciding? Thank you for the stretch redeem. Will do. Ooh, there's some good neck crunchies. Oh, that's fun. I think I want to do Not So Berry like off stream for myself at some point, but I might start with Gen 2 because I've started not so back when I was not as good about doing my like sticking with my challenges, I would start them over a lot. So I've played the mint gen of Not So Berry so many times and not any other one. So I might just like honestly start with Gen 2 so it doesn't bore me. Hello Nox. It is completely fine that you came to visit. I love to see you. I am kind of grumpily taking care of my animals right now, so I hope that's chill with you. But yeah, you can be here for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need a stretch, yes, especially if you're shrimping, chat room. And if you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. Marry the pre-made townies because it's most fun for you. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of do a mix. Sometimes I'll do pre-made townies. Sometimes I'll put townies in my worlds. Usually I'll do a pre-made townie and then give them a small makeover just to make them match my Sims a little bit better. Essentially. No, Brockcow, you gotta come back out. You're dirty. Sir, you're dirty. She's going to see Nox. Alright, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Wait, where did he go? Hello? Not him going down when she went up. Oh, I was sitting until you pointed it out. Sorry, Jerry. I usually can get at least one person in the community with the bisexual sit reminder. And listen, you just gotta switch knees, gotta give that back a break. He's feeling fine. I would like him to be feeling better than fine. You're welcome. I'm glad it could be helpful. How'd you know how I was sitting? Listen. My name on this channel is Queerly B. I think we've collected a fair bit of queers here. And usually the queers do like the weird sitting. Now, do I think that that is because they're queer? No, I think it's because a lot of queer folks are often also neurodivergent and chronically ill and chronically disabled. And because of that, I think that we all sit weird. We all sit weird trying to get comfortable. Also, we don't really care what people think, so that's probably part of it too. But I need to open the pottery studio chat room. I never open the pottery studio because we always spend so much time taking care of the animals. She's refilling the feed and look, it can't. Look at the hay. It just like pops up randomly. That's funny. Alright, Brockcow, you're getting cleaned for real now. Yep. It's on a different lawn now. So I was doing better yesterday, so we'll just give it some time. I'm sure we'll figure it out. No. Why does everything feel like it's happening so fast? I'm on lifelong lifespan. This is Broccolini is getting on in years now. The poor old fella. Hope there's a few more pets left till the Reaper comes for a visit. Ah, why? Why you gotta do that to my little guy Broccolini? Why is he an elder? I don't want him to be an elder. Sad. I feel like we just got him like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, you can woohoo in the cowshed. I fear that we have to make at least one baby in the cowshed. Personally, I just feel like that might be something that has to happen. Oh my gosh, cute. Cute. Fresh. Okay, I think all the animals are in good spirits now. It only took the whole day, but that's fine, I guess. Oh gosh. Alright, I think we can get the fridge we were looking to get now. upgrade him. Colors, green. Hi, Took. How are you today, friends? How you holding up? Hope you're doing all right. I wonder if moving the stove over here. I did like the idea of the window over the sinks. Maybe we can do, oops, sorry, another window over here. But I think originally I didn't because it kind of is weird having it on the, like this thing, but it's fine, whatever. And then we put this over here because the double window with the sink like off center felt weird. I mean, the oven kind of looks weird too. Maybe one day we could get a double oven situation going on. For now, this will have to do. Unless we just... No. Why is it still weird? It's just weird somehow. It's because nothing can be like centered under the window. I think that's why. I'll do this then for now. No window on that side. We'll go with that. They go fast. I've turned the animal aging off for that reason. Maybe I'll do that, honestly. I wish instead of turning it off, you could have like a setting where you where like if I do long lifespan, I would love if my animals also were lived longer. I know I saw it before. Where is it? I saw it before. Where did it go? Been itchy and she scratched. And she pulled a bunch of hair. I gotta get her to the vet, but I can't afford much right now. Oh, Took. I know that you recently also lost your job. So I'm sure having pet struggles right now is very stressful. Sending lots of love your way. Hopefully, with it just being itching, it won't be something too serious. It's in-game options. Why don't I see it? Oh, I had to scroll down. Okay. There we go. That way broccolini will stay with us. Maybe I'll turn it back on later once it feels like a more appropriate time, but I think for now should be good. Take an angry poop. So real. All right. Do y'all think, y'all, I think it's time to invite Knox to live with us. He literally comes over and hangs out here all day anyway. I honestly think it's about that time. It's 10:30 p.m. on a Wednesday and he's just here. I would say he's clearly interested in sharing space with us. No, wait, don't leave. No. Oh man, I wanted to make the moves on you. Can you sit here with me? There's some cute sitting interactions that I thought would be fun. Physical intimacy. It's not gonna let me. Flirtation, flirt. Yeah, come sit down. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Make a move. Express fondness. Cuties. Okay. Romance. And then after that, I would like to ask him to move in with us. How do I do that? I don't know yet. Wait, where are you going? Wait, don't leave. We're about to have a moment. Oh, man. He's trying to leave. What the hecky? Alright, I'll invite him on a date tomorrow, and then we'll ask him. Hello, my love.
Hello. It's my simmer.
Good. How are you?
Howdy there.
Good. How was your drive?
My drive was good.
Hopefully just normal and chill.
Yeah.
Good.
Normal, chill.
I tried to get her to hang out there earlier, but she wasn't into it. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Feel free to either lurk in the shadows or introduce yourself if you'd like. Okay, I will remember that it's under relationships for next time. We put the cat tower back in my office to just give the children a different vibe because they do this thing where they'll just ignore their cat tower if it's been in the same spot for too long. And so Junie's on the cat tower in my office now. Hi V, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. You know, it's funny, your name is V, my name is B. Oh, you got one thing on that brain cell and one thing only. Lunch. Not the lottery was awful. The drama. The drama, mama. Does it make your pets... Wait, does it make your livestock upset to not put them away? Or will they put themselves away if they want to? It looks like they put themselves away if they want to. I don't want to upset them. Is it like Fields of Mystria where I need to make sure I put them away every time? Yeah, it's interesting. Even when she's fine, she stomps. I don't know if that's a glitch or just how she is. It's kind of funny. You're welcome, lovely. I don't think I gave her the angry walk. Maybe it's just something that comes from her high maintenance trait? Question mark? Listen, yeah, we can't lose Broccolini. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, not you trying to leave. These animals trying to leave left and right is killing me. I play with them every day and they still say they're unhappy. This one says he's starving as if there isn't food right here. As if there isn't food right here. Punk. Why Brockcow doesn't like ever really want to leave the shed, I've noticed. He's very introverted. He hangs out in his shed a lot. Oh my gosh, where did all of our money go? Whoa. Oh, because we bought the fridge. Okay. I forgot doing that I did that for a second and I was like, huh? I keep trying to befriend our chickens by socializing with them and petting them and playing with them, and they keep giving me negative social moodlet. And I'm like, how? What am I supposed to do? Why are you all angry? See, she tried to pet him and he got mad. Is there something else you're supposed to do? The brown chickens are nicer. We have a friendly brown chicken, a grumpy brown chicken, another friendly, and the white one's friendly. So mostly we just have beef with this one. We need to give them names. I can't keep them all straight. I don't know how many broccoli names I can think of though. Also, Sakura, welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing good. They got switched with a cat. They have cat energy for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Think all the animals are happy then. Big cow that acts like a cat. Yep. Why don't you make some breakfast? Oh, do we not have any power today? Ugh, not this again. Not this again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I would say so.
And if you are hungry, what would you like? I could do Papa Java, I could do charcuterie board, I could do mac and cheese with hot dog, I could do ramen, but I don't have any of the ramen like vegetables that you like. We have leftovers of chicken parm. We have leftovers of salsa chicken. It's probably on its last leg.
I would say, could we do pub jub with the macaroni as the side?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
I think I have some last leg cantaloupe in there too that I might eat as a side just so he doesn't go bad if he hasn't already.
I'm gonna feed the demons first.
Okay, that's fine.
Because this demon is losing her marbles.
Which is funny because she was chilling until you got home, of course. There's no other way, obviously. All right, let's call Knox and invite him on a date and ask him to move in. Kitchen tile so pretty. Thank you. I tried really hard to find dark green kitchen tiles, which is surprisingly difficult. Honestly. So, this isn't what I meant to do. Hold on. Meant to ask Knox on a date. Oh, I don't want to create a date. I just want to have a date because I actually don't need the little. We've been on plenty of dates. We don't need the little like do this, do that. I just want to ask him to move in a cute way. Um, let's see what's going on in his neck of the woods. I know he has a bar where he is. We have some bars, but it's 10 a.m., so a bar feels a little odd. But the community spaces haven't been upgraded in his town yet. There's this. Mm, I don't know. Where else could we go? I need to put down more like community lots in this save that aren't bars because I feel like maybe we would voib. Maybe a park would be cute. Mayhaps. Oh, we could go to the coffee shop. Why is this lot not available? Oh, are the small business residential lots like not available as date locations? I've noticed that, which is weird. Why would I not be able to go to a coffee shop for a date? I don't understand. I feel like that would be a cute date location. Personally, I wonder if I just manually go over there. Can we go over there? No, not if it's just a side. I appreciate that. Oh, we should go to this and join the Pottery Pals Tuesdays and Thursdays from 5 to 10 p.m. We should join that. This is the sweat and socialize. Okay, no, I'm not interested in that. But we could move in household from the gallery. What do you mean that's where the Lodens live? What is my game doing? Interesting. Alright, well, we could go sit here together. This area is cute, at least. Oh. Now, every time she goes somewhere, she goes on her bike because it's in her inventory. I'm like, girl, Knox is with you. You just gonna leave him behind by riding your bike? He says, hold on, I'm running. I'm running. He's so goofy. Why don't you order some food? Fish and chips? And maybe order a drink too? That could be nice. It is having a time of it today, honestly. He's so cute, though. I adore him. I feel like he doesn't care anything she could do, he'd be happy. Look at this man. That is a man who is very content just to be on a date with his girlfriend. He's like, aw, man. How did I nail this one? I still don't know. Tandem bicycles would be very cute. Or riding bikes together. That would also be cute. Oh my god, look at his candy. Where'd you get the big candy from? We're kind of on a date though. I need you to. I don't know if I wanted you to be here. You didn't do anything wrong, but like if you could go away. It's also he's like a celebrity, and I'm like, can you leave actually? Thanks. Bye, Dirk. I think I made him grumpy. Sorry, my dude. Sorry. The ladder. Discuss interests. Romance. Flirt. They want me to flirt with my date 3 times. Blow a little kiss. Compliment appearance. Okay, we'll start there. My queue is full. Sir, where are you going? Sir, why would you do this to me when I'm trying to get a cute picture? Sir, come sit down, please. We got charisma level 5 and romance level 5. Nice. Cute. Oh, well, we're going to sit across from each other now to make the screenshotting even more difficult. Wonderful. All right. Anyways, they want to kiss. We'll do a little Why don't we do a little kiss? And then we'll ask him. Billy has that riz. I would say she probably does, honestly. She seems like she's definitely got some charisma. Alright. Before either of you get up, because I can't be having you do that, I'll have you do one interaction before I ask you, because then it gives me time. And then relationship. Change relationship? No. I don't think this can be where you ask them to move in. I don't see it as an option. Friendly, deep thoughts. Hidden a little bit. Small talk. Talk about marriage. Interesting. Under relationship. Okay. Somebody else said that too. I think it was Dionysus, but then I don't see. Yeah, it's not under this one. Maybe Dionysus is right because of the event. It's kind of weird though. I feel like a lot of people would want to ask someone to move in with them on a date. Okay, we'll do it right after the date then, I guess. They're hurting me personally today. For some reason. This guy being in the background is harshing my vibe. Maybe I can get the angle. Yeah, sorry about the camera click again. I do have it on my radar to figure out the audio for that, so it's not so loud, but... Where did he go? Knox. Hello? Did you go back to the... He may have gone back to the location that we originally set up for the date. Which is fine. She needs to go piss pal too, so we might end the date and then ask him, actually. Okay, that's a good idea. Where do we want to go? I really wish there was a bench down here. I tried that. The thing is, I can't remember what the command is to pull up my shader. Yeah, it's up here. But I think I need to have the shader actually open for it to pop up here. And I opened it recently, but now I can't remember what the keyboard command is.
Here, click back to the Sims.
Mm-hmm.
Try like Shift F12.
I thought it was F2, but they recently changed it. Like I don't think it is F12. It was like over here. 12 or F2? Think so. Nope, that's gonna bring me to build mode.
Isn't that fun?
I did that earlier too. I think I changed it, and so now I'm... Oh, here we go.
Was it Control F12?
No, it was Shift backspace.
Somebody in chat, write that down.
Okay, so this one, it didn't pop up anyways. I don't know anything about this.
You can
Screenshots.
hit That, or I don't know if it's possible to like make it quieter.
Honestly,
You
I
could
don't.
hit show screenshot message instead, so that way you can
Nah,
see it.
I take too many screenshots. No, honestly, I don't need it. I think that's
Oh,
fine.
your screenshot key is F12. I see.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was F12. Well, all right, chat room. Let us know. We're taking a test screenshot. Do you still hear the loud audio
Hi,
noise?
Dirk. You're gonna be my test subject. I doubt it. Somehow I think it's gonna be gone.
Did you hear it?
I would say probably not.
I do not.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Because Trifle informed me recently that I did not know that apparently that made a loud
When I was watching
camera
things,
sound for
I
you.
heard it, but it wasn't like excessively loud. But I heard you say, "Oh yeah, that's on my list to investigate." I was like, "Nope, I'm going in there."
Oh, is this not Dirk? We just saw Dirk earlier, so I thought it was him. Still walking
Oh,
around
yeah,
town.
nothing came. Excellent. I'm glad that it worked out. That now you guys don't hear the loud click for these screenshot purposes.
Yeah, I take too many screenshots to be bugging y'all that many times. What's Bigagua up to? She just gave us a little stare down in the hallway. Where do I want? Is there like a bench against this canal anywhere? Why such beautiful canals but no benches? This is how I feel in real life too as a disabled person. Like, why is there never benches anywhere for anyone? I mean, I know why, anti-homeless architecture, but it's still terrible. It's terribly annoying, honestly. We can bike here together. Okay, we were just talking about this. I am now curious as to what the heck that happens. Oh, and we already hit gold too. Perfect. We can end the date. Amazing. But I need him to not leave. Please don't leave. I have plans with you.
That we got our base.
Nice.
Well, close to our base.
Yeah, that's good that they had that. And I see you got the one strawberry lemonade to try.
They didn't have blueberry.
A crime. But, you know.
We still have to split these in half.
Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I think those were the ones that we didn't realize we had to split in half the first time, and
we took a full one, and
I was like, that didn't feel quite like normal. Big's been protesting his lunch lately, which has been going very interestingly for us. All right, Knox. Let's bicycle together over here, please. Por favor. No. Don't leave. Where are you going? Are you going? Oh, he's just taking his bicycle out. Okay. Right? You're just taking your bicycle out, Knox. You're not leaving, right? Knox. Knox. This man. Knox, I just want to invite you to move in with me. I'm trying to make it cute. Could you, like, get it together? I think he's gonna leave if I go over there. Can I call him over? Probably not. Why do they want to make my life difficult? Honestly, actually, you know what? Talk to him over here. This is a cute spot, too. I'm not trying to beef today. Why is it giving me such limited options? Knox, do you want, oh, I can't gift you a frog. I can't gift you any of this stuff. Oh, what the heck? What if I teleport here? No, he left! Oh my god. Y'all, I'm really fighting for my life today. This is why sometimes I miss editing down my VODs into episodes because I could cut all of this out. But this is the real Sims. This is the real Sims. Invite over to current lot. Nox, come back, please. I know you were just here, but I also didn't ask you to leave. Sir. Thank you. We have some pictures already in this outfit. Maybe while we're waiting, I will put her in a different outfit. It's cold out, so she still needs to be probably wearing a cold weather outfit. But she doesn't wear her other two as much. She wears this one a lot. Maybe I'll do that one. Alright, Nox, where you at? Oh, here's one of my sims I made that I put in here with our I figured with our random wheel generator sims that I'd put them into our household, or not our household, our save, so we could run into him. And look at how pretty she is, and the little butterfly next to her hair. Cute.
Needed a stinky.
Oh, okay. Her poops have been so much worse since we started giving them the fancy feast. Oof. I'm glad you like it, but you're killing me. Can't call him over. Okay, well, I'll go over here then. And why are you digging in the trash? I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm going to lose my marbles. I'm losing daylight. I wanted to take a cute picture, but Nox is killing me. Oh gosh. This game is so goofy. So goofy. Okay, here we go. We are getting somewhere, Charum. It only took us truly an eternity, but we're getting somewhere. Now, please, ask this man to move in. Don't go in the shadow. Why would you go in the shadows? Go over here in the daylight. Now, I'm not having any funny business. It's time. Ask to join the household, please. I swear to goodness gracious. Thank you. He's moving in. They have 15,000, so I'm gonna say his amount would be 5,000 because I feel like if they have 15,000, then 5,000 each. I think that's gonna make sense for us and not make it too cheaty. I'm sad that he's moving away from his moms, though. I love them. I'm gonna be so sad when they pass. Honestly. The grandmas are so cute. Alright, we can go home now. Cute. Oh, actually, if we don't go home, it might make sense because I think the pottery group is meeting. In Iverstad versus today is Thursday, so we need to be in Gamelvik. How do I know which one's which? Gamelvik. I think Nox already left, but that's fine. Gamelvik. Can you not see the neighborhoods when you're on the travel screen? Interesting. Let me try to Google it. Gamovic Sims 4. So that is where Coffee Boon is. So that should be where we are then. So we'll go to Coffee Boon. Maybe we'll invite Danny. We were spending a lot of time with well, she doesn't do pottery though. Maybe we invite Jolanda and get to know her more since she's our friend that does pottery. Oh, we can introduce ourselves to her too while we're here. Cute. Okay, so we have like 40 minutes until the pottery thing starts, so we can just hang out for a bit. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, we do need to hire someone for our business. It would be kind of fun to hire her. Does she have any experience whatsoever? Not really, but I would love for them to be friends, and it gives me an excuse. Fair enough. Thank you. This is a sim we made during our random wheel spinner challenge, and I just put her in our world so we could befriend her. Her name is Pearl. Oh, bye, Pearl. It's okay, we hired her, so we'll see her around. We needed to hire someone for our thing anyways. We will go piss pal quick. I would order food, but no one's tending the bar at the moment. Oh, Knox showed up anyway. Hi, bud. I did not invite him, but he said, wherever you going, I'm going, I guess. Knox, why don't you go home? I think you can have some home time. Yeah, we've had employees before. It works pretty good. I found that the first day you hire them, for some reason, they don't really do their job. But then I learned after that they're usually fine. So oh, I've been given delicious, perfect textured mac and cheese. And I'm having a great time. Hello, Nora. Could I get a chocolate chip cookie, please? Por favor. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and then the pottery thing should be open now. Do we think the pottery thing doesn't work? Oh, walk to meetup. Okay, let's do that. How do I get her to actually do that? I really want to make it to the meetup before it closes. The game, you have played with me enough already today. You've already heckled me enough. Let me go to the meetup. Please. Why does it do nothing? When I say walk to meetup. Why? Cherub. Why? My feelings are being hurt. Where's the pottery meetup? Where are my friends? I don't even know where Jolanda is. Does this just not work? RIP. Hmm. Yeah, unless someone knows something I don't. I don't know how to fix that. We'll say hi to Jolanda at least. That's who we came to hang out with. Oh, this game is trolling me. Where's she going? Goodbye, ceramics here. Does she know where the pottery meetup is? Yolanda, do you know things? Do you know things that I don't know? This is one of my favorite neighborhoods, I have to say though. Nordhaven and Eco Lifestyle really have my heart. I like cottage living too. Oh, this little part I didn't even see before. Cute. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be going on until 10 p.m., but my game won't take me to it. I honestly thought the meetups were here. So I am confusion. Have a good rest of your day, Sasha. It could be glitched. It could also be like sometimes the location of things isn't clear. Like if you've ever done the revelry in werewolves, it's like it takes you to werewolves, but it doesn't take you to the exact location of the event. So I'm not sure. Mhm. Exactly what you said, Elise. That's what happens with the revelry, anyway. You are, my love. Appreciate you, little meowkin. What you having for lunch?
The same.
Fair enough. All right, chat room. I'm gonna take my little lunch break. I need to go piss pal and stretch a little and have this food. So, Burb, enjoy your break. I will put some words on stream for you as well, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Make sure you take care of yourself. Take your meds. Hydrate. Whatever you might need to do. Junie came running. She's like, "Dad, don't close it. Dad, no." All right, here's our words. Oh, it's going. Sorry. Ah. GG's, gamers. Very nice. Very good work. Let me go ahead and see who got what here. We got Puppo in first place. Just behind there in second is Dionysus. Zeri in third. Sleepy Joe on the board. Elise on the board. And Rosie Posey on the board. Hello to all of our friends who joined while I was on lunch break. Thank you all for always being so patient. I appreciate that. And I hope you're having a good Sunday. If you want to share with us how your weekend is going, if you joined us later in stream, I would love to know how you're doing. But we're just doing some very veggie today, so feel free to just cozily lurk too if you'd like. Okay. I need to remember that we have 2 Sims to take care of now. And we do have a little bit of money that we could invest in our build. Why is everything so dark? Oh, the power is still off. Okay, I'm not going to build while the power's off. That's very annoying, I fear. Okay, he doesn't really need to sleep. Also, does he what's up with his, so he's an eco innovator, and does he have a job? I do not think that it makes sense for Nox to work as an interior decorator. Respectfully. Actually, disrespectfully. I changed my mind. Oh, no. No. I do need you to have a job. That would be very helpful. Let's get you something a little bit more aligned. You're going to help us with our animals for sure. And I think, yeah, something like the conservation career, I think makes a lot more sense. And hopefully will help him with his aspiration too. All right. Conservation or civil designer would both be good. He's in the picture of this one. He's actually in the picture of this one. So I feel like I almost have to pick him. Environmental manager, marine biologist, or green technician and civic planner. Yeah, I think the civic planner, honestly, would be better for him. Let's do that. Okay, he starts tomorrow. Very good. It wants me to acquire recycled pieces, but that's low-key kind of hard to do, so I don't know about that. I'm gonna go make some din. There's like nothing to make except garden salad because the power is out, which is fine. And let's have you go check in on the animals. You're doing good. Oh, gosh. How did that get so dirty? Oh my goodness. Let's clean that for sure. That looks like a biohazard. But we asked him to pursue his dream job. I don't know if I did this round, but maybe. Mayhaps. I don't remember ever clicking on that, but I've done it before. Simology, Goofball, Cringe, and Recycled Disciple, Eco Master, Fear of Fire. Fear of Fire is very fair for you, Nox. Very fair. All things considered. Alright. Very good.
Pepperoni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you. Oh, that salad looks atrocious, I won't lie. Girl, how'd you mess up salad so bad? Ugh. Anyways, guess we'll just have to deal with that. Um, do we really have the money to be doing this? No. Am I going to be a little bit spicy, chat room, and let them have a commemorative woohoo on their first night moving in with Risky Woohoo on? I am. I am. Will I come to regret this decision? Only time will tell. Do it. Do it. He didn't eat his salad. He probably was looking at that salad like, that looks sketchy as heck. There's a 10% chance, chat room, so we'll see if the odds are in our favor or against us. I'm very nervous. But I've been telling myself that once they moved in together, I would let them have this moment. Oh, one day for sure, one day. But it's like rainy and dark right now, so I don't know. And I need to catch it when the cow's not in there. I don't know if Brock Cow would appreciate us invading his sleeping space to woohoo. We can't scar the cow. He's a sweet boy. He doesn't deserve all that, you know. All right. I need to know. I need to know. I have to know. I can't be just living this way. Pleasantly satisfied from a good woohoo. That woohoo was something to remember. Interesting. I guess Nox has the moves, chat room. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Whew. Not pregnant this time. I think I'm gonna have to be nervous about that every single time. This would not be an ideal time for them to have a baby, so I'm okay with that. Would it have been a little bit of a fun chaos? Sure, but would it have also made my life very difficult? Yes, yes, it would. We have barely even got the pottery studio moving. I'm gonna have to think of something to fill this kitchen space. This kitchen is low key kind of big. Maybe I'll get that little island that's like on wheels. I think we got recently from the new pack. No, you don't need to eat garden salad. You just had rice cakes. Go to bed, bud. Why is it showing up as her for sleeping? Oh, because they're cuddling. Okay, that's fine. I didn't tell them to do that, though. Cute. They just, like, autonomously decided to snuggle while sleeping. Why does Billy kind of look grumpy even in her sleep? She looks like she's having a bad dream. Oh, girly. Oh, she's sad because she didn't have a baby. I didn't know she wanted a baby. Oh. Honey, you're not in any position to have a baby right now. Like, I love you and everything. I don't think it's time yet, but it's very cute to know that you want one. I'll keep that in mind in my decision making. Gross. Ew. Real as heck. Oh, you're gonna be late to work. Oh, Nox. Oh gosh. Okay. Go to work. What time is your work? Do you have time to pee and eat breakfast, or are you already late? Oh no, you have a little time. Okay. Good. You might not get a shower in. You might be a little stinky. They're really cute. I enjoy them together a lot. It took me a long time, in my opinion, compared to normal, to um find someone that I felt like matched Billy's energy. I considered lots of people in the town that she lives in, and outside of the town she lives in that we kept running into at bars, and like she just kept being like, no, no, no. And then now we got something. Thank you for the follow, Joe. Welcome in. I know you were here a little bit earlier too, but officially, I hope you're doing good. We'll work on the house today as well. Well, hi, Danny. You want to get to know Leah? Yeah, I think that would be good. Oh, his mom texted him for his new job. Cute. All right, Knox, you gotta go to work, bud. You're running late on your first day. It's very Knox coded, but he's so cute. I didn't know he had oh no, we gave him those tattoos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When we gave him his makeover, I remember now. Now, why is that chicken's head bending back like that? Is he sleeping? I think he's sleeping. Oh my gosh. Everyone's doing pretty good since Knox checked in with them before bed. We do need to clean Brockhouse shed and probably scatter a bit more food. If anyone has any additional broccoli name suggestions for the chickens, please feel free to give me a shout. I would love to give them some names so we can differentiate them more. Maybe we name the two matching chickens. I have an idea for those two. Name. Okay. This is good. We'll name one Brock, and his twin we'll name Lee. Broccoli would be ideal since we're on our broccoli gen, and we need two names. We need one for the white rooster and the green one. Oh yeah, the tops of the broccolis are called florets. Maybe we can name one of them Floret. That'd be cute. Broccoli! Oh my god, I love broccoli. Florence is cute too. I have to give one broccoli. That's amazing. Incredible. Great. Now they all have names. Yeah, we did Floret for one. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Is it supposed to be? No, I think it's correct. Actually, nope. I think there's no second R. Hold on. I think we both spelled it wrong. Whoopsie. There we go. Cute. Cauliflower, since that's like a white broccoli. Ooh, I do like that suggestion if we ever get another chicken. Right now, I can barely keep up with the animals that we have, so I think I'm going to shy away from more for a bit, but in the future, I could definitely see it as a possibility. You might have to remind me when the time comes. I wonder what happened to these plants. What happened to our aubergine that were here? Maybe the crows got to it or something. Rainy day today in game. Maybe when we're done with the garden and we get her taken care of, we'll try to go open the. Okay, they go away once you sell them on these. Interesting. Whereas these, they don't. Okay. I wonder why these are so dark. Is it because they're out of season? Maybe? They're sheltered. They look unwell, but maybe they're fine. I am. Welcome back. You back home now? Stopped at the grocery store. Fair enough. Good to get that out of the way. It can be kind of a pain. We have to order groceries tonight. Yes, we love a charcuterie board. Yum, yum, yum. Just following our little stomper around. Ooh, you starting it already. Let's go. I love that. I'm excited. Yeah, I think Nordhaven would be fun. Nordhaven's one of my favorite worlds. Although I think R2R. Are you doing Nightmare Rags to Riches? Is that what you're. I realize now that uh I read it was R2R was definitely Rags to Riches before it was Road to Rainbow, but that's my usual where my brain goes because it's so familiar to me. Yeah, Nordhaven would be really fun. It's honestly a really beautiful world, and I think it could work good for that. Very Veggie's good. We finally asked Knox to move in with us. So we've got a little extra set of hands around the house, which is helpful. He brought us a little bit of money, so we're gonna try to upgrade our house today after we get the pottery studio running. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that could be good. You'll have to think about how else you might want to make your money. You do a small business. We did. It took us a little while yesterday, but some random suggestion that I don't really think even made any sense to me for a setting change on a mod I had on Reddit worked. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds me. If it works, it works. Yeah, well, when you cook angry, that's what happens, Miss Ma'am. To be fair, I think she doesn't like cooking either, so she's going through it. Dang. Oh my gosh, girly. Please don't chop off a whole finger. I beg. She has the high maintenance trait, so it's really easy for her to get angry, kind of annoyingly so. She's always complaining that it is the worst day ever. And there are things I can do to help her with it, like journal and meditation and stuff, and we are supposed to work on her wellness skill, but it can be hard to fit that in with like everything else. So she spends a lot of time Angie stomping. Angie stomping. But no. Alright, girl. Go open the pottery studio. Yes, she has a lot going on at all times, so. I am a little afraid of her passing away because they can pass away from being angry too often. So I am sort of terrified for that, but there's not a lot I can do about it at the moment. I know, me too. I'm so nervous. Oh, the air conditioning is on, which is not what we want. Let's fix that. Oh yeah, we have a employee now. I forgot. Okay, we need to give our employee tasks. Manage employee tasks. Eventually I want her to teach the lessons, but unfortunately that's not really an option at the moment. So she doesn't have a lot to do. I'll put that on there for eventually. She can't really do it right now, but clean, fix things that break. Why don't you be friendly? And honestly, that might be it. That's good. Um, be friendly. I wonder why pottery is not an option of things to do. That's fine. I'll just do that. I usually control what she does anyway. Hi, Trash Cat. Welcome in. Hi, Poppy. I'm doing okay. Little extra heavy emotions after the weekend and the news and everything. I'll be talking about it more on another day when I've had a little more time to process, but enjoying Some very veggie time. I had a really nice date day slash birthday day with Toasty yesterday. We got a new board game, so overall holding up all right. Following at home, the other four kittens haven't returned yet. Last night, the black and white one went into the engine of the neighbor's car and kind of panicked, even though she wasn't actually stuck. But we got her out. I was worried we'd scared her away, but she did come and eat some food this morning. If I can, I'm gonna get her. If I can get her, I'm gonna be taking her in. Is that the one you decided on? Cute. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you don't have to be a simmer to hang out. We have lots of friends who just like to vibe. They play other games, but they enjoy the company of chat and stuff, so no worries. That's a really sweet compliment. I appreciate it. Cute. I'm jealous. I want a void baby so bad. But I don't think we're in any place to do any kitten stuff. Well, yeah, I guess in that sense you could say the cat distribution system sort of chose for you. Fair enough. Maybe we'll make some stuff for home. One of you suggested that, and I think that's a cute idea. We also could glaze this lantern we already have. There's nothing green. I do. What would go best? Maybe the industrial one? Oh, sorry, I thought you said black with white. I still call them void if their main color is black. That's what I meant, I think. Yeah, it's hard not to worry. I get that. But you're doing the best you can with what you have, and that's really all you can expect of yourself. Some of the rest of that is up to nature and fate and whatnot. Oh, cute. That's still very cute. Put that one in inventory because we'll do that for the house. And then maybe a candle holder. This celebrity being here is annoying. She's not doing anything wrong. She's just enjoying the business, but she brought paparazzi with her and everything. Oh, good. The paparazzi is leaving at least. Thank goodness. Interview opportunity. Oh, this is an interesting one. Do we think Billy would be a dreamer or a schemer? She is a little spicy. She's high maintenance, she's angry a lot, but she's also like a love bug and has her sweet moments. Mm. News station reached out to Billy asking for an interview. This is a golden opportunity for her to talk positively about her own small business. It could also be an opportunity for her to point out the flaws of other small businesses. Stay positive or throw shade. Mhm. I'm really indecisive on this. She wouldn't want to lose money. She's feeling angry. I feel like she would be kind of a schemer, but I feel like in this, what I'm imagining is she's a schemer in any opportunity where it's against like the government. Like the taxes one that comes up sometimes where you can take money from the government but you might get in trouble or whatever. Maybe we'll say yes to, but I don't think she would want to shame other small businesses. I don't think she'd like that. So I'm going to stay positive for now. Nice. Billy's small business is now a striving startup. Billy has earned 2 business perk points to purchase business perks, and we get an increased fee. But I think that's part of her aspiration too. We just need to become friends with our employee, and then we'll have finished the first part of our aspiration. And we have some perk points to spend. Sway to buy. Big payments for house. Oh, spicy. Should we scheme? Ooh. I want to start by getting the tips, I think. Because we do need more money. But perhaps we scheme next. A celebrity comes into my establishment, causes paparazzi to come, and just eats a grilled cheese and farts. Girl, who are you? Oh, she's a disruptive customer. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. I think I can ask her to leave. I think I might have to welcome her first. I don't know where she's getting all this random pizza from. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds, just as a heads up, just as a little fair warning. I know the ads can be a little loud sometimes. Stop farting in my business. Oh my gosh. Listen, I have an upset tummy too, but I don't go into people's businesses and purposefully fart multiple times. We have 2 disruptive customers? Oh my gosh. What's going on with the disruptive customers with black hair and ponytails? What did I do? She's actually doing a great job at her job welcoming people in. Cute. Oh, people are buying things. Nice. We needed that. Oh, does she have a broken? Is it broken? Oh, she hasn't put it in her inventory yet. That's why. Cute. Now we can glaze it. And I do still think the industrial set is best and it will match, so that'll be cute. She's getting up there now with her pottery skill too, which we need to keep working on. So I think she's getting to level 3 or 4, and hopefully that'll unlock some new interactions too. It does not surprise me at all, Papa, that you are one of those people who naturally collects animals. I've been willing the cat distribution system to bring me a void. Hasn't happened yet. But I will say we did see a void, a pure black cat in the neighborhood recently for the first time. I don't know anything about that cat. I don't know if they are actually like don't have a home. Maybe they have a home and they just got loose. But I was like, eyeballs? Oh my god, everybody. What did the neighborhood put in the water? Everybody's coming in my business and farting today. My gosh. Yeah, that's awesome, Poppy. I love that. All right, nobody's making any pottery right now, and it is almost 11 p.m. So, okay, not bad. We made 500, so a little less having the employee, but I think she was keeping people happier. So, that's good. We want to befriend her as well. We can. Oh, she's leaving. Okay, another time. Clean this up. Try to get the pottery studio in a good spot before we ever fully leave for the night. Do what I want, and all what I want is for the cats to be okay. Oh, you're so sweet. They all had beans, I know. There must have been like a community gathering where they ate something with beans. My gosh. Oh, cute. Our neighbor has a dog. We take care of him whenever they go out of town. He's very sweet. Um, he's a big, energetic black lab. He's only like 4, so he's pretty high energy still, and he's a big guy. They've had to help him calm down a little bit now that they have a baby. He does pretty good, but late, so I don't want to get invested in too much. Knox, why does it say that you're. Oh, because we're not officially home. Okay. That's why. The loading screens when I'm literally at my front yard kill me. Oh, cute. Hi, Mom the cat. Welcome in. How are ya? Hope you're doing good, friends. Knox, why are you still in your work uniform? You've been home for so long. Oh my goodness. I like his work uniforms, just figured he'd want to be comfy by now. What did he want to do with this? Nothing? Okay. She's a little hungry. Maybe we can have her grab some leftovers. He can say hi now that she's home. Let's say ask about day. If that's an option, yeah. I almost accidentally clicked ask about due date. It's like, let's not rub salt in the wound. Hi, Dino. Welcome in. Karma, and God forbid if it never found out. I hope someone was kind to him. Also, keep his tags and microchip updated, but I'm hopeful but realistic. I just thought I need to drink sunscreen. I actually don't know what I meant anymore. Drink water and apply sunscreen. Oh boy. That happens to me whenever I'm trying to type or talk while I'm doing the opposite thing. I'll like type the wrong thing because I'm listening to someone else. She's gonna tell him a story. She's gonna be like, today I had two disruptive customers at the pottery studio, and one of them kept farting, which was so strange. And there was paparazzi there and everything. It was a really weird day in the pottery studio. But my new employee did do a very good job, so I think I'm gonna keep her. I think I'm happy with that. How was your first day at work? That's the conversation that I imagine happening right now between these two hooligans. Alright, you are not very tired, even though it's 2 a.m., so I'll let you, like, chill and watch a movie for a bit. She's pretty tired, though, so once she eats, I'll send her to bed. Yes, I would not recommend eating or drinking sunscreen. I don't think that would be ideal. I wish that you could let them, like, lounge on the couch more. They sit so formally when they're watching movies. And like I wish like why is like that posture is wild. Like I love it. I have terrible posture. I'm impressed, but they don't look very comfortable. Alright, she's gonna hit the hay. She didn't even eat her food. Oh, I guess she wasn't hungry. Maybe Nox took this out earlier. Whatever, Nox can eat it. Sure. Why not? Not the sim cops, a cab. Chat room, no shrimping. Thank you. And med check if you need one. I took mine before stream started today, so I am good until later, but in case you need it. And don't forget to hydrate as well. Nox, what are we watching? What is this? This man in prison? Nox, I'm questioning your movie taste. Strongly. And it's tiny. I have to take so many meds right now. My doctor put me on like 4 new ones. I need to restock my med container because I didn't restock my med container at all last week and I had to remember what meds to take. And I did okay, but I could just make my life easier. Alright, well, he finished his movie. Clean that up. And you're not that tired, but it's late, so I'll send you to bed because you probably have work in the morning. Question mark. Oh no, you don't, because today's Saturday. He hasn't have work till Monday. Sent in my script wrong. No. Listen, I try to be patient with my doctors because I get it. They are kind of in a broken system too, where they definitely aren't given enough time to do things outside of their appointments. But gosh, when you have like so many issues with like chronic illness, it's so frustrating. Why are there 2 doors here? Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. I was like, why is there 2 door handles? Okay. We did want to spend some of this money on our house. So we will go ahead and work on that. I feel just working on one room at a time is the best strategy. Otherwise, it's a little hard to know what to prioritize. So let me start by working on the kitchen. I did have an idea for something with the new. I think it was from the kitchen kit we just got.
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the
Hello,
stream."
Raiders. Oh, I'm excited, Em. Yes. Hi, friends. Ma, thank you so much for the raid. I love your username. Hello, hello. Baggins, welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? I would love to know. I hope it was good. Is there a green version of this? It's okay if there's not. White could also do, or black. Rosier. Haisea Rosier, I think. Hello, welcome in. Let me know if I said that correctly. Welcome, welcome. Made a new friend in The Sims. Very fun, very fun. I'm glad that you had a good stream. And feel free if you, especially you Moth, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest after a stream, go take care of yourself. That is 100% totally fine. I get it. I'm the same. But if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy Sims VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4 and indie games, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, if you like chill, relaxed spaces, feel free to join us. And if it's not your cup of tea, that's also 100% fine. Or if you came on the raid and you need to go rest for any reason, that's chill too. So take care of yourselves, but you're welcome to hang out here with us. If you'd like to introduce yourself, we would love to get to know you. All the good things. There's no matching cabinets for this, I don't think. Also, if you're new here, what we're up to today, I should share, I suppose. We are playing our very veggie challenge. I don't know how familiar with The Sims all of you are. It sounded like you were playing some Sims today, so I'm guessing you know some stuff. And the very veggie challenge is a challenge made by Little Simsy, which I feel like a lot of people do know her, do know who she is. I would presume. Yeah, made by Little Simsy, and kind of an extension of the Not So Berry Challenge, kind of its own thing. And we're on generation 1, just kind of meandering our way through. So if that sounds like something you'd like to check out, you could do !veggie if you want to play for yourself. It's been super fun so far. Okay, I don't know if I like the upper cabinets or if I like it kind of plain. The color palette is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck? Everybody's been so kind today, especially all of our new friends. Thank you, thank you. You got her on your porch. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. There's some wild baby kitten collecting happening, if y'all are wondering, our new friends, what Em is talking about. I'm wishing you the best of luck with the process. Text me if you have updates. I want to know. Maybe these ones? I kind of like this light colored one as a potential like accent. Yeah, I like those. I think those are kind of a vibe. Then gonna see if I can get her inside. Sorry for yelling earlier. I was like, no, you're fine. That's very exciting. I totally understand. You are all good. We are yelling with you lovingly. We are right there with you. Very excited for you. Okay. Yeah. I think that's good. That helps, I think, fill in the space a little bit. Not as sold on that. I do want to get some clutter in here. I think it will help. And then, let's see. Maybe some small appliances in here would be nice. Let's go green. I think if we get these, then we have to repair them, question mark? No, we can use the salvaged version. Okay. JK. For some reason, even though it says that, I guess they're the same. Anyways. Fine. It's not the right green anyway. We're having to mix and match a lot of greens, which my type A personality is fighting me on a little bit. I won't lie, but we will try to make it work. Yeah, a little microwave. And then clutter. I do like the idea of a dish rack like we had. I just want a different one, I think. Some cereal boxes. Oh no, we have the cereal boxes from the new kit that actually work, so I'd probably rather do those. Don't forget to hydrate my gremlins. Hi Jen, thank you for the quiet hello. Did you wind up making your sim yet for your rags to riches stuff, Puppo? I was meaning to ask you that earlier, and then I did do a for gore. I'll put that there for now. Oh, that would be cute down there. Yeah, that's good. Updated an old Rags to Riches sim I had been milling about because I hadn't played with her in a while. Ooh, nice. I mean, sometimes it's good to not have to do everything from scratch. Ooh, I love the idea in putting that up against that wall. Almost like it's part of the staircase. Cute. I'd like to get that more centered with the couch, even though it kinda makes for awkward space right here. We'll have to find something to put here, but like it was so off center from where they would watch TV that I feel like it was just necessary. little better. I mean, probably since the Werewolf for High School Back came out. Fair enough. That's a oldie but a goodie. Cassandra, very cute. I'm not making any strong commitments, but I've been seeing this whole thing. There's kind of like a trend going on in the Sims community right now, with something called a forever world. Basically, where you make a forever save, you're supposed to make a save where every time you get kind of bored of a sim that you're playing with, instead of starting a new save, you just start a new sim in that world. And then if you get the temptation to go back to old sims, you obviously can. So I've kind of started one for myself. I am not like dead set on committing to it. You know, we'll just see how it goes type of thing. But it sounded fun. So I have a single mom and her daughter. She lives in the island living world. And yeah, I don't know a lot about them yet. We're still figuring it out. I want mom to go to university. I want to have her do it from home though, because obviously she has a daughter. So that's what I'm up to right now in my offline nonsense. And I with it I downloaded a oh, this would be kind of perfect here. I downloaded a like save file so everything looks kind of different in game as well. Like all of the characters have a little bit of a makeover, all the lots are different. So I feel like that's kind of fun as well. So kind of exploring with that. Paige pulled her from a game we almost played. She's supposed to be into cartography and painting, but I heard about that. Yeah, it is fun. I'm intrigued. I also haven't played a ton in Island Living, so I think that in and of itself will be a fun thing to try out. Yeah, and the townies in that world are already gorgeous, so I'm intrigued to see what upgrades the save file provides as well. I'd like to get them a better, different bed. However, they are both currently sleeping in it. So that may prove to be a little bit difficult. I like the idea of having this because it kind of looks like pottery she might have done. Describe how, without doxing myself, but B, if you remember how the porch is out front, but she got through one of the windows that was just barely open more than the others. I swear 2 days ago she couldn't jump high enough. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I understand why you're sad. Um and obviously however you want like to feel and work through it is super valid, but these types of things, as you know, I'm preaching to the choir, they just take time sometimes to build up that trust. I tend to think that cats and other creatures, they know when you're trying to help them, so I'm hoping they will relax a little bit and settle in for you soon. I don't normally mix like so many tones with the gold, silver, black, and white, but I feel like it kind of works. That or I'm just, you know, tricking myself into believing it kind of works because I wanted to. uh, Cat had kittens. Someone was able to get the mom. Thankfully, it seems like mom isn't too fair and be able to get adopted eventually. With food, she doesn't seem to care about anything else right now. She needs to be socialized. Is kind of the age to be doing it, but it's hard. Can you? I mean, I'm like preaching to the choir here, so like if I'm, it's unsolicited advice slash questions, so feel free to ignore me if you want. But can you do what they do with like the trap neuter release type of thing where they when a cat is like food motivated, sometimes they will uh put food inside one of those like traps or inside like a if you don't have one of those like your cat carrier, and then while she's eating the food just kind of shut it behind her. I feel like I'm asking too obvious of a question that you probably have tried that, so my apologies if that's the case, but there have been times in my life where Toasty asked me, "Did you turn it off and turn it back on?" And I go, "No." And then I do it and it works. So. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. Little bit of extra precautions for how little they are. Fair enough. Fair enough. the cat carrier out there. I'm just trying to keep her around long enough that she'd go into it and hadn't gotten there yet. I was hoping just her being on my porch was enough, but I have learned. The unfortunate thing is I cannot change how the windows are because it's broken. Maybe you could do Toasty uses tape to seal off our kind of old windows with the air conditioner. Obviously, it wouldn't actually close it, but maybe then she couldn't squeak through? Question mark. And then, yeah, I don't know if it would be beneficial to, like, specifically have the food inside the cat carrier so that she'd be tempted to go in there. Thoughts, thoughts, thoughts. Whoa, those are huge. Oh, you're good. Nothing too much. We're just working on we had gotten some money saved up and the house needed some work because obviously it didn't have much in it. So, yeah, we're just working on the house a little bit. What were you hyper fixated on, if you don't mind me? Oh, on The Sims. I didn't see that. Sorry. No worries. All good. Perfect. I don't have any, like, which way about it to specifically, I guess, decide on how, like, what to put energy into. So I just kind of decided to work on one room at a time and started with the kitchen. In case anyone's like, why are they investing so much money into the kitchen and nothing else? The answer is, I don't really know, bestie. I wish that this had been designed so that more than one appliance could go on here. Because having the appliance just like sitting in the dead center is kind of awkward, I feel like. Like, yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. I might put a coffee pot or a teapot down here, though. Let's remember to get a fire alarm. Oh, also, y'all, I don't know if this is too niche if you don't watch Survivor. But if you do watch Survivor, two Survivor players just started dating. They're lesbians, and I'm very happy. It's Sabaya and Katura, who I both love. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. The only thing I could think of, it would be kind of awkward, but it could maybe work, would be like, like a big blanket or a big like trash bag kind of taped like around the edges just for the time being. This is expensive, but it could be handy for us to get our hands on one of these and make money from our trash. I think that could be worth it. Is it worth it? You work it. And I will, and I'm gonna reverse it. Okay, I don't want to spend any more money on the kitchen, I don't think. Besides maybe like a plant and like some art. I think. Maybe a curtain. Just some little decor things. It does look like it should be a meal prep. It does. Hi, social science nerd. Welcome in. Yeah, and they had such a cute announcement about it too. The announcement was like Survivor themed. It was like, what'd they say? Something along the lines of like, we both may have struggled with fire in Survivor, but the fire we have in our relationship lit really easily or something like that. And I was like, please. And I really love both of them as players as well. So like I was stoked to hear about it. I was like, wait, what? I was literally peeing, talking to Toasty, and then I stopped mid sentence. And Toasty was like, why'd you stop mid sentence? Like, hello? And I was like, wait. Keturah and Sabaya are dating. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I've heard of cats getting in some really weird spots before too. There's this girl I follow on TikTok. She had just recently gotten a new cat. And he was kind of missing for a few hours and she started to freak out. She was like, I really feel like I've looked everywhere. I can't find him. I don't know what to do. He's new to me. I'm really stressed out. Turns out the back of her fridge or stove was like open in a capacity she was like unaware of. Like it had an opening and the cat had climbed inside her stove. It's like, wow. I am perpetually in a state of new fears when I go on TikTok. Oh my god. Ours are not too hidey, thankfully. Thank goodness. Fingers crossed. They do lots of other weird things. We're currently in a state of we are like occasionally chaotically protesting our meals, but not in any consistent fashion at all. So then, which is fine, it's like not a huge deal, except that they keep getting like completely out of whack on food schedules because it's mostly just Fig. We should all know, honestly, that it's mostly just Fig who's protesting. And it's because he's decided he only wants the fancy feast, which is what we call their McDonald's because it's like the lowest quality of the foods they eat. It's not bad, but just compared to their other ones, it's not as good. Well, he's decided he only wants the McDonald's food. And because of that, he's just decided that he's going to occasionally protest when it's not that. Not always, just sometimes. And I'm like, buddy, what am I going to do with you? And again, not the biggest of deals, except then his sister will try to eat his food and get extra. And or he will um like not eat it, and then it's like time for the next meal. So he'll skip his lunch and then it's time for dinner, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? You have food from lunch in here. Like, do I just leave it? That's a very cute rug. Is that a weird spot for a rug underneath this? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's fine. I like the way it pulls in the colors. Hopefully that's okay. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Our cat went behind the washing machine once, and when we had the handyman in the house, she got stuck. It took us so long to find her. No. Yeah, I think like handymen are some of the worst situations with cats. When we had our walls ripped open in the bathroom, I had heard so many horror stories of cats being closed in um into walls, and I was like, please. My cat is nosy. Figuroni, especially Junie, will just hide. Fig is nosy and wants to know everything that's going on. I'm like, you please, 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 please have to make sure that my cat is not in there. Thankfully, they were pretty good about it. There were no cats harmed in the renovation of the bathroom. But I had many fears. So many. The pattern on this kitchen is already so busy, it's kind of hard to like pick a piece of artwork to do because I don't want to whelm the space. Maybe I'll just do one big piece of art. Maybe that would go better in here, but there's not a lot of wall space in here. Tried to help the electrician by tickling her face into exposed wires and then getting mad when she got shocked. Oh no. Yeah, the putting your cat on or a bell on your cat is definitely smart. Ours, we've noticed, we took the bells off of our cats, which I know is like low-key kind of a controversial thing to do. But honestly, we just found that ours seemed like they were in such a better mood when we took them off. Like, I totally respect why other people put them on. Literally zero judgment. But yeah, we just had like noticed that every time we would take their collars off, because we would basically give them a break from their collar every now and again when it seemed like they were irritated with it, and they just seemed like so much happier when they weren't on. And we were like, okay. I mean, they're microchipped. They don't go outside. So, if it is going to put them in a significantly better mood, I feel like we could just respect that for them. Again, just a personal choice, not anything judgmental or anything like that, but I just feel like the tiles in here are so busy that like almost no artwork looks right in here. Maybe there's like menu art that's black and white. Maybe that would be nice if I can find it. Something like that. Cute. Okay. I think that's good for the kitchen. Yeah, that's understandable. My partner Toasty used to have a cat named Donuts. And they said that they struggled with a roommate they lived with for a while too, with them like not paying attention to him and him getting out the door. It's like a tough situation to be in. I really never mix in like black into my builds. But because these windows had like these little black accents, it just kind of happened naturally, and I'm very much enjoying like kind of utilizing things I've never used before. Or at least not much, I guess I should say. Um, okay, living room. We have researched what pack that little thing with the mail and the keys comes from so many times, chat room. So many times y'all have watched me sit and search for that item. And I still never remember. I still never remember. Lisa Bay. Is it one of the clutter kits? That's the problem. I never know. And we beef about it every time. I mean, not me with y'all, but me beefing against the game. Oh, you're right, Puppo. Thank goodness for you. Should I have that memorized by now? Absolutely. Do I? No. So I appreciate you. I still really hope that we get a I want a entryway kit. I really do feel like an entryway kit would be stellar at some point. think I want to use this door for this. Why memorize when you have chat? Yeah. That is like really common. There's a disabled creator I know on TikTok who writes no advice on every single one of her videos. Literally every single one. And she still gets that on every single video. People will try to disguise advice as they're like, it's not advice though, but like it totally is advice. And she's like, people will do that, what you just said, where they're like, well, I know you said no advice, but I just think I have helpful advice. So it's like, y'all, please. It's a very simple request. I don't understand why we cannot honor the simple request. Please. You've lost your privileges to knowledge. He looks very displeased. Does anyone else have a cat that seems to be annoyed but actually still wants you to do the thing? Because Fig is the weirdest cat I've ever met. I actually really struggled to understand and connect with Fig at first. I loved him, don't get me wrong. I don't want any misconceptions out there. I love my boy from the second I got him. But he vibed way more with Toasty at first. And I was struggling. I was having a hard time figuring out how to, like, what I was doing wrong that he wasn't vibing with me as much. Only to learn that Fig is just very strange. He wants you to do things that he will react by, like, giving you signals that you would think means he doesn't like it, but he actually really likes it. He's a very confusing cat in that way. Like, he likes his booty smacked, but then sometimes he'll act like his response would make you think he doesn't like it, but he loves it. I'm like, buddy, I'm not good at body language as it is. I need you to not do this to me. He's a goofball. Tension in pets and also swipes in my hands. I'm learning that this is kind of common from New Old Chat, which is interesting to know. Our neighborhood cat, the one I told you all about, the one that we used to call George, but we learned that her name was actually Blondie. She's kind of like that too. She will come up and headbutt you, and then you will go to pet her back. Because she gave you a headbutt, so you think she wants one. And then she walks away, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe she doesn't want to be pet anymore. And then she comes back and headbutts you. Like she wants you to pet her. And I'm like, girl, I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? She's cute, though, so she can get away with whatever crimes she so pleases. And I will live with it. Like that, while being petted and picked up, he'll play by at my hand, then get confused that I stop petting him, and headbutts me for more pets. When I pick him up, he acts like he's going to run away, but as soon as I'm holding him, he's all cuddly. My cat will be rubbing up against me, being so loving, and then he'll bite my foot. Yes, Junie does do that. She does for sure. She's a little weirdo. She is very much a little weirdo. She's my little weirdo. But she's a weirdo. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Which is just so interesting. It's also interesting to me because when it comes to dogs, there's a lot of conversation around reading their body language and respecting when they seem to be indicating that they're like done or don't want something, which I obviously try to do, which is what I tried to do when I first met Fig. And I low-key think that's why he didn't like me. He was like, why are you stop petting me? Like, well, buddy, you acted like you wanted me to stop petting you. I am confused. If that wasn't clear to you, sir. Wanting attention, enjoying it, but then there's that moment of overstimulation. And that's definitely Junie. Junie fits that to a T, 100%. She wants to be pet. She's liking it, but then she gets overstimulated. And so then she'll bite you. Like 100%. She's honestly more easy to understand to me because I'm like, oh yeah, I get that. Like, I too get overstimulated kind of randomly sometimes. Like, that's chill. I can deal with that. Fig just he's incredibly orange in the way of his body language is super confusing. He just like doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. Honestly. And like it's fine cuz I love him and I will make do. But he's my little weirdo, so thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, hello. Give dogs grace and respect because they're dangerous without realizing cats are apex predators, but also don't offer any advice on reading cats' body language. I feel like dogs' body language is more clear as to what they're communicating as well, which I personally find helpful. I mean, it takes a while to learn it, don't get me wrong, but like once you know what to look for, it's easier in that sense. IMO. Although I had a dog that had neurological issues once, and my god, he was a reactive dog too, so it was a whole ordeal in general. But he, my dog would be wagging his tail up on his hind legs next to you, like he seemed perfectly happy, seeming to seek pets, like bumping your hand with his head, and then he would growl at you angrily. And I was like, sir, please, I don't know what you want at all. I love you so much. I know it's not your fault. I just don't know what you want, and you're reactive, so I don't want you to bite me. I was like, this is a struggle. Vibe usually pretty well with animals, yeah. It definitely comes very naturally to some people. I'm not bad with animals, but I wouldn't say I'm like amazing. I think sometimes the tism I sometimes struggle with um reading the body language and knowing what to do exactly. But I'm really good with babies. I can often pick up babies who um people are struggling to like get down, and pretty easily get them to relax. And some trauma. I spent a lot of time working with her. My friend's dog also has some issues. It took a while. But with soft voices, treats, and some other submissive behaviors, I'm in her top 5. People, probably top 3 even. Yes. Oh, see, I'm rubbish with babies. I'm good with the babies. But only like, I mean, I wouldn't say only, but in terms of being like quite good, only like the little babies. Like, not not necessarily with like toddlers. I'm good with babies. I'm good with middle school and above. The midsection, I wouldn't even say I'm bad. I just haven't had a lot of experience. Oh, I know that Horse Ranch actually has. It has like a hanging shelf. Let me see. I know what I want. Just gotta find it. Oh. Yeah, the blanket thing was cute, but that's more functional, so I think I'll do that. I know that there's this thing that hangs on the wall from Horse Ranch that has, yeah, this. Why that's not in wall decorations? I don't know, to hurt me personally, I guess. Yeah, I guess, but I think it should be under both, honestly. So I feel like it definitely could be understood as like a wall decoration. Yeah, maybe a plant and something on the wall. We're playing our very veggie challenge, and right now specifically, we had saved up a little bit of money, so our house was really, really bare bones. So I was just giving our house a little bit of an upgrade. Won't be able to get to everything, but we're doing pretty good on the bottom floor, I would say. What do you think, chat? Starting to really come together. Maybe a mirror in here, honestly. Since it's like an entryway, you can check the way out the door. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be technical, you're correct. They do only do it under one category, but I think they should stop doing that. If a thing fits under a category, it should be under there to make it easiest on the user experience that they can find it with whatever thing that they would think of. But I get what you mean. The search feature in The Sims needs some work in general, IMO. Shoot, I think if I shrink a candle, it will heck up its flame, so I might not be able to do that. Let me see. It does a little, but it's not too in this situation. Okay, cute. Cute. So we finished up the kitchen, dining room, living room, and entryway. I'd love to get more in the bathroom, but if we get charged with bills, we are already kind of low on money here, so I'm gonna try not to. Yeah, sure. Uh, okay. Live mode. They're gonna wake up and they'll be like, wow, half my house magically got renovated overnight. Obviously, not really, but I would imagine that might be how it feels. Alright. Come go piss pal. Clean out spoiled food. Serve breakfast. Honestly, I should have him serve breakfast because she hates cooking. So I might as well not make her do something that she doesn't like to do because I'm sure I feel like he very much gives the vibe of someone who would enjoy cooking for his family and bringing them happiness. Okay, so today is the last day for early voting here for the Democratic primary. I have 50 minutes to get over there if I want to do it. I can't make it on voting day. Probably be voting blank anyway. Do you think it's worth it if there hasn't been a big push in my area that as a campaign as there was in November? Worth it is a very hard thing to answer because I feel like that really comes not to be annoying, really comes down to you and your spoon levels of is sending a message or trying to send a message to the politicians in that way, something that is worth it considering where your energy levels are at right now. I would lean towards probably not. I feel like there are other political things that you could do right now that might be more worth your time and energy. But I don't know a ton about your local stuff either. So, yeah, I don't know if that helped. Just tried to answer kind of off gut instinct vibes. I think I liked it better when these were white. I think I swapped it when I was considering making everything black, but I'm not sure I like it. I can only imagine. I think I can put together what that might have been and not ideal, but Yeah, I would honestly say reserving those spoons to do something that is a little more coordinated or more effective later is potentially worth it. Because there's still going to be a lot happening with the Iran stuff, with all of it. So I think there will be lots of opportunities. No, sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear. It did the wrong thing and I panicked. All right, let's have you go check on the animals. Thankfully, it's Saturday, so we have a lot of flexibility. Let's clean this coop. It's looking like a biohazard again. Talk to everybody. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison, and welcome in. Yeah, it's tricky right now. I would say always voting with the idea of harm reduction in mind. Essentially, who is going to cause the least harm, because unfortunately, we're in a position where a lot of Democrats are also terrible, but sometimes less terrible than the conservative candidate, or usually less terrible than the conservative candidate available. I'm very lucky in my state that my representative, annoying, I will say, that he really wasn't speaking up a ton pre Trump, but post Trump, he has been very anti Trump, very pro leftist values. So I'm appreciative of his latest actions, though I fear that the second that um, Trump is no longer in office, he may back off a little bit, which is murmur. But he's better than a lot of them, so I will still, take what I can get. Ew. I don't like that. Dionysus, that does not sound good. I really can't with her constant stomping. She's so silly. Alright, let's see if we can help her with that. Scribble furiously. Let's do an energy centering yoga sesh. Serve some lunch. Yeah, you get those feelings out, girly pop. We need to work on your coping strategies. Because as cute as your stomping is, I don't want to lose you to a heart explosion later. And I feel like that may be the path that we are currently on. Oh, he likes gardening. That's fine by me. Very helpful. She's actually not hungry though, so he can just make some for himself. If y'all are simming today, what are y'all doing in your game / how's it going? I would love to know. Or if you're gaming something else, I'm also curious, as long as it's not one of the boycotted games. Vibes today are so cozy, y'all. Toasty lit a candle earlier in here because Junie had made a stinky poop. And the candle's just like, I have the light off. It's just the candle nice and glowing. Smelling good. Hanging out, gaming. Love it. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm having fun. I'm excited that we finally got Knox moved in. I've been waiting for this moment, but I didn't want to rush it. But I'm happy to have him here now. Uh-oh. No longer on The Sims, but I made a cute little lesbian couple with limited CC. Fun. You know I always love a cute little lesbian couple. That's what I usually do, but I was very brave this time. and did a bisexual couple and actually let them be bisexual. Did post things for sale on the Bad Place finally today, and the Buy Nothing group is ready to go. But I'm waiting to hear some advice from the group admin first. Nice. So far, not bad. Using a mix of only what you salvage and restoration kit for items. So I have a box with scavenged bed, broken tub, and reno fridge. Ooh, digging in the eco lifestyle trash cans could be helpful. I think I am brave for that, Dionysus. Thank you very much. Ugly. You know, but if I had to pick one, I do quite enjoy Nox as a character. So, I'm happy with that. Rock Cow is dirty. Oh, good. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. I love the Jelly Bean legacy. Working on Gen 2's house, she and her husband just had baby 1 out of 3 and moved them to Brindleton Bay from San Myshuno apartment. Ooh, big change from San Myshuno to Brindleton Bay, but fun. Fun, fun, fun. For a while, I was cursed with only boys being born. I do get more boys in my 100 baby challenge than girls as well, although I love making trans femme sims, so I usually just use it as an excuse to turn a few of them over into the girly side. But that does happen to me too. I'm not sure why. Oh, he wants to vote on an action plan. Maybe I can do that. Actually, maybe the voting thing isn't open right now, but let me see. 95% is a lot, though. Okay, mine's not that high. I would say maybe like 70, 65%. So definitely a bit different than yours.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Howdy there. Thank you for the follow. So many new friends today. Thank you all for coming by. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Feel free to introduce yourself if you'd like to get to know us, and if you'd like to lurk in the shadows, that's also completely fine. Oh, we haven't been doing the brain cell today, my gosh. Good reminder. Morgan, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. It's just a little silly inside joke with our community that we only have one brain cell and we share it. So you have him for the next hour. Oh, do you use a coin flip to do it, or do you just mean metaphorically? Let's get this girl. I need to get her a tea, a relaxing tea, calming chamomile. That's what you need. I'm trying to work on her coping strategies. It's working. She's in a much better mood. Meltdown averted from writing in journal while angry. Catharsis. So she's doing better. Metaphorically. Okay, fair enough. Painting at the romance festival? Not right now. We're also not much of a painter, so I think I'm okay. Alright, I think the animals are good. I think we'll send them in. Oh, why does it say you're starving? Bakoli, there's literally food on the ground. Can you eat it? I wanted to put them in because it's raining. But the brain cell, I am mid ADHD. I need to organize everything clutter and reaching the point where there is much more mess in the organization and I'm running out of steam. No. That's actually so relatable though. I totally understand. I hope that you can make it through. At least get yourself to a point of slight stability. Marbles, just marbles. I forgot what my gender was today. I think it was something like that thing on the shelf up there. It was very vague. Which, honestly, real. Butch Leo from Stardew Valley, honestly, such a good one. So happy for you. If you saw me click what I clicked on the shower, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's okay, you'll all figure it out very soon. I don't need to spoil it for you. Hee Good for them. Questionable for me, considering I have risky Ruhu on. But I'm also having fun with the whiskey Ruhu, so I keep stumbling over my words trying to say that though. Risky Woohoo. Mhm. Honestly, both have pros and cons. Not knowing can be fun for the surprise, and then knowing can be helpful for the prep, so I get you. These two are so cute. Okay, she knows all of his traits. They're soulmates, best friends, partner, wholesome, very satisfied. Billy is neutral to Knox, but Knox is attracted to Billy. Interesting. They're smitten. Cute. Close from moving in. Cute. Yeah, the little kiss on the cheek was cute. Oh, I like Carrie, but obviously you have to decide for yourself. That's my vote, though. They're just chatting while they're peeing is sending me. No, baby, this time. Oh no, she's gonna be sad again. I kind of am having them do the risky woohoo because she kind of told me she wanted to have a baby, and now I want to do it for her. uh, um, I would love to get some kind of pottery situation in their house at some point too, because she could practice at home, which would be nice. 9:34 p.m. She's got a little bit of time. Maybe I'll have her do some more yoga. And he's pretty tired. I need to get them more skill stuff, but I don't know exactly what to get them yet. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know much about uh like horror musicals. Not really my thing, so not too familiar with the references, but either way, I'm glad that you're having fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do a whole studio. I might just set her up with like one wheel and one kiln. If I could fit it in her office, maybe. Maybe we get her a single tile desk instead of a double tile desk and make her office kind of a bit of an more of an art studio with just a computer there for her, because that would honestly suit her needs better. If we ever wanted to reconsider the sunroom, maybe I could build the sunroom off of here and then turn that into a bit of an art studio for her. Hello. Why am I hearing a werewolf sounds? Interesting. Doesn't like cooking and he's sleeping, so maybe I'll just have her have a little cup noodle. Not the healthiest, but seems like what someone who hates cooking would do. In my opinion. Maybe. I don't know if we have the space for quite all that, but if we ever expand, perhaps. It also depends on how many kids we wind up having, because we have a few rooms designated for some kids. But with Risky Woohoo, we don't get to know in advance how many kids we're gonna have. It's just kind of how many does the Sims gods, the luck of the draw, want us to have. So far, the answer is 0. uh, All right, chat room. I'm going to take a little stretch break just because it's been quite a while and I want to make sure I'm taking care of my body. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. If you need to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. Sip, sip, save. If you're gaming, make sure you save. And I will see you all in a few, and I'll leave you with some words on stream for enrichment if you would like it. Here we go. Burp chat.
Junie says, hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream.
GG's, gamers. Very good. M, congratulations on first. Zeri in second. Pubbo in third. Mom the Cat, Dionysus, and Jen all for making it on the board. Nice work, gamers. Very good, very good. Right. When we had a raid, I'm so sorry. Steven, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope that you had a good stream. And raiders, if you joined us, also welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. If you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. And we're very lurk friendly, so you're welcome to just chill with us if you'd like. We're playing our very veggie challenge today. In The Sims 4. Okay. She's brushing her teethers. Let's get this girl a mirror. Oh, Billy. She was eating her cup of ramen, and I said, why don't you go brush your teeth? And she went and brushed her teeth before finishing her ramen. So she just brushed her teeth, and now she's eating her ramen. That's not the order that teeth brushing is supposed to go in, Billy. It's gonna taste weird and minty now. She's like, does it look like I care? No. Which is fine. Whatever. Live your best life. He got out of bed so they could snuggle together. I can't. I think so, yes. I'm 90% sure, but not 100%. I haven't had a chance to talk to Toast about what our plans for tonight are. Well, she's in a great space. We're definitely going to go try to open the pottery studio today. But he's cooking breakfast, so why don't we go check on him? Not bike here. Not bike here. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Yeah, the cows are cute. I didn't mean for you to get on your bike, girl. I'm sorry. You're just in your own yard. You don't need to be on your bike. Sounds good. No worries. Oh my god, it's so cute. She does like her biking, I won't lie. I know, I'm tempted to get another goat. Low key. But then we have to think of another broccoli name, chat room. Are we capable? Everybody else, I think you could use a friend. I know. I was kind of thinking about it. What if we did it, Cheryl? What if we woohooed in the cowshed? What if we did that before this episode ended? Oh, you were already doing this. Why'd you stop? She's cleaning it right now. She's cleaning it right now. So, and the cow's not in there? Seems like a prime time if I ever did see one. Yes, that is a good reminder, chat. If we hit our daily sub goal, anytime we hit our daily sub goal, I do a holographic gay soup sticker giveaway. Of this one. Do it? You want me to do it? Okay. Let's let Knox have his breakfast and then we'll do it. And we're only doing it once though. If the baby comes, the baby comes. The baby doesn't come. We've tried woohooing 3 times today at that point. That'll be that. And then we're gonna go to open the pottery studio. But quick before we do that. Can I do that without... Oh, she has to go all the way over there? Heck. Okay, go fast. Zoom. The wind today, oh my gosh, in the game. The spotted one. Cute. Brassica. It's not broccoli enough for me. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I might name him cauliflower like your previous suggestion, though, since he's got some white to him. So hopefully that could be acceptable. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's like a little Dalmatian goat. Oh my god, look at him upside down. Oh my god. I don't. That's a good one. I don't have that one. Alright, chat room. We have to focus. It's time to woohoo with Nox in the cowshed before Brock Cow tries to go back in there and re-traumatize him. Sorry, focusing. You're fine. It's fine. No worries. We just have some business to be doing, you know? Oh yeah, the goats are adorable. I love them. Very fresh. I cannot get any more animals in this area, though. I think this is the appropriate amount before it gets to be too much. It's the way Knox is sprinting. He is ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Her lip, though, is sending me. Hi, T. Lunix. Welcome in. As an excuse to get another herding dog. Fair enough. Oh, my god. I've never done this before. What is this music? The country ranch music for the woohoo. I'm losing my mind. That would be amazing if she got pregnant from the cow woohoo. Whoa, look at it. Wait, the animation. They had fireworks. Oh my god. I'm absolutely deceased. I need to know. Oh my gosh. Well, the next generation is the eggplant generation, so we need an eggplant name. Everybody and their brother's mother has been doing Aubrey because of aubergine, and I do still kind of love it, so I might still do it. I've also thought of Augie, if it's a guy. I think could be really cute. Jean, just Jean could be cute. We have a lot of options. Manifesting. It doesn't look good. Usually it pops up already if she's pregnant. No. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. I cry. No baby. No baby. Hi Tinty, welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, let's get some leftovers in you and go open the pottery studio. Rosa Bianca. Oh, cute. Kermit. I have had a baby named Kermit before, but I would do it again. I do love the name, so I would definitely do it again. Why is he uncomfortable? Too rustic! From mediocre shed woohooing after stubbing a toe on a bucket, getting poked by loose straw and splinters somewhere he'd rather not mention, Knox is not so sure that a shed is the best romantic destination. Ah. Maybe that's why they didn't succeed in having a baby. Oh, Calliope. Oh, I need to write these down. I actually really love the name Calliope. Let's see. Eggplant, Jen, and name ideas. Aubrey, Augie, Hermit, Calliope, Bianca. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Yeah, that sounds good. I hope you've been well. Okay, yeah. Start there. Egg win. Oh gosh. Okay, sounds good. No worries. Sorry that that's happening to you though. My dude Knox, you had fireworks. I know. He's like, listen, I had fireworks, which was great, but I also have hay in places hay does not belong. So, I've seen people do egg word too. All right. Let's open Brock and Bowl. Everything's pretty prepped. The sales slots are all taken. So she can just work on her pottery skill. Not the poop, probably because of the cow poop. I didn't even think, but we did just clean it before we went in there, to be fair. So. Oh, Blossom is here. Hi, Blossom. That's our mother-in-law. Love her. Yeah, it's from the new businesses and hobbies pack. It came with pottery and tattooing as new hobbies, as well as new businesses. Yeah, it's one honestly grown on me a lot. I've used it a lot more than I expected to. Especially the I like the cast a lot, especially and then the activities, yeah. And the world. Honestly, second to eco lifestyle, probably my second favorite world, personally. I know like maybe it's not for everybody, but oh, Gretel. I would maybe do like a rendition of that and maybe do Greta too. Could be cute. An homage, perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Y'all gotta get them the packs when it like works in your budget and stuff. So, no problem. And it only went on sale for the first time right now too, which is 20%. And if you wait longer till the next sale, usually they'll go up to 50%. Obviously not a guarantee, but oh my gosh, way more people are buying stuff this time. I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. To learn more about veggies, I've been writing down all the ones you guys have been mentioning that I think I might like. Yeah. Right now, I think the ones that are 50 to 60% off are cats and dogs, island living, and cottage living, which I know a bunch of people are going to get their hands on cottage living. So that's a fan favorite. If any of you do pick up any of the packs on sale and you want to support me, you can use Queerly Bee in your purchase for free, and then I earn part of the percentage instead of that money going to EA, so it's kind of a win-win. Nia, no, I don't think that you should have a crush on Vladius Stroud. I think I'm gonna try to look out for you on that one. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, and if you don't want to use mine and you want to use a different creator, just recommend using somebody's, because during sales, sometimes they give bonuses and we get like 7% instead of 5% too, which is very cool. Mhm. There we go. Do some welcoming. Oh, the Animal Crossing is out to play. What were you gonna ask me? Hi, Sour Jane. No worries. Welcome. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. There we go. He was just looking for the dog. Yeah, orange cats are very silly in that way. You never know what to expect of them. Yay, we can burn something new. Fun. Or make something new. I wish that my employee wasn't sitting. Okay, thank you. She was like blocking one of the ceramics options for people. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just Quaily B. Just my username. Just shy pair bonded. Cute. We're not, we purchased Fig and Junie together. We adopted them together. I am not convinced they're as bonded as the shelter tried to sell us on. They are brother and sister from two different litters, and they do like to play together, don't get me wrong. But I think most of the time Fig would much prefer to have had a sibling who left him alone. Junie wants to play so bad, and yeah, he just does not want to. Oh, we can't repair it yet. Dang, I thought we could do that already. R.I.P. Alright, we'll make another one then. It's okay, she's working on her skill. Junie wants to play so bad, and it's just such a fight. I don't know why everything's selling faster now. I'm not complaining, but I was struggling before. Now I'm doing good. Based off the rip, I'm guessing the kittying went questionably. I could be wrong, but hi, Mimu. The rip was in response to your rip, but yes, I did not see her here just now. Could be napping. Fair enough. Fair, fair, fair. Ooh, the vintage. That one's cute. Oh, yeah, not being able to be repaired. True, true, true. I was bummed about that. Because I wanted to try out the kintsugi, but I think you need to be level 7 pottery to do it. Aw, bee kisses. I give bee kisses to Chet. Mm. You know, I get that. That happens to me a lot. My sleep schedule has been so shit recently, y'all. Oh my god. Not because I'm not trying, but I um have been having such a flare up of symptoms when I go to lay down because my GI symptoms get so much worse when I'm laying down. So then I try to go to I'm chilling, and then I try to go to bed and I'm suffering. I'm like, please, why? I've been on a new acid reflux medication, so my acid reflux has actually been really maintained. But last night, for some reason, I had acid reflux that felt like it was like stuck in the back of my throat and would not go away. And I was like, I've never experienced this, and I wish to never experience this again. What is this? So upset. I tried having a drinkable yogurt, bunch of water, and it just still felt like that burning acid sensation. The only thing that finally helped was um the numbing from a whatchamacallit cough drop. That finally settled it. I was like, oh my gosh. After I also took some meds. Let's be realistic. The meds were part of it. Yeah, the business is doing better. I started selling more things today. I'm not sure why. Maybe because the quality of the items that I'm making are going up. I want to get our house in a pretty solid spot. And once we do, I want to spend some time upgrading this too because I want to do some lessons. And actually, maybe we could do lessons outside. Let me see if that would work. Like, could I put this out here? And then set up some tables? Would they take the classes out there? Question mark. I've not done a lot with the classes. I tried to do it in Foggy's tattoo shop and it just didn't really work for me. So You need a skill building item near the board for it to work. They can't just take lessons on pottery. They have to be able to do the pottery in the same space? Question mark. Interesting. Because, yeah, I just don't have enough room inside for it to fit. Okay, well then we'll wait to expand. These little tables out here are still cute, honestly. So I'm fine with putting those out there. Yeah, I saw the outline. I just thought that as long as there was someone for them to like sit where within that outline that they could just sit and take the lesson in, but I think they need the pottery wheels have to be like in that area. Question mark? Is what I'm gathering. Thank you for the stretch, by the way, Shadow. I think I am gonna wrap up stream here soon. My body's a little sore today. And we've done a lot of good work. A lot of good progress. Get you some food. A shower. Save. Alright, chat room. Lots of good progress today in our episode. We moved Nox in. We pretty much fully renovated the downstairs. We still need to do the bathroom and the laundry room. And then, of course, to save up for the upper floor, which needs a lot of work. We do have some finely aged nectar we can grab. Maybe I'll have him grab that and see what money we're working with for next time before we get into it. Cute. She's feeling flirty because she's around Nox. Adorable. And we'll keep working on this. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time as usual, as long as nothing goes, too haywire. I'm thinking probably 100 baby, but don't quote me. As you all have probably figured out, I'm in a big veggie hyperfixation, and with everything that's been going on in the world and life, I've kind of been just embracing that. So we'll play whatever I'm in the mood to play. One of our legacy challenges, of course. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves for the rest of the Sunday. And thank you for being here. We'll go find someone to read. Hi, Ghost.
Hello. Oh, you just finished it?
Yep.
Oh, good timing.
Yep. We're just finding someone to do a little raid to. Pass on the love. Yeah, y'all have a good rest of your night too. Hopefully I can find somewhere for y'all to land who still would like to coexist. Oh, that's fun. We've got a couple of good options here. Okay, I'm gonna go raid our friend Melixa, who's doing a new series. And can you guess? This is so fun. I was actually thinking of doing one of these as well for a future charity stream. But she's doing a Sims Love Island, and she's on episode 1. So we haven't missed much, I'm assuming. So I'll give her a shout out. Here's our raid messages. Oh, hold on. Apparently I can't type. um Here is our raid messages. Raid 1 is if you have access to a sub, and the second one is for anybody because it's just emojis, so anybody can come with us. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun with Melixa. She's an absolute sweetheart. 10 out of 10 would recommend. She's the one who made the boba tea legacy as well. So, fellow LGBT streamer, all kinds of good vibes. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, friends. Bye, 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 bye. Mwah.